Yo! Good morning. Wait, the door's open. Shit. Forgot. I'm back. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Yo, you guys, good morning. Big man Cakez. Hello there, Nature Snack. Good morning, good morning. I was playing the demo for 2 hours straight. Oh, that's great. Also, Lana Lux played it yesterday. It was awesome. Come to you. Really big thanks to her. Really appreciate it. We've got some work to do, though. I thought I connected to Steam. Was it not displaying the leaderboard? Maybe it couldn't get the leaderboard back? Weird. Start stream with a react for motivation. Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought I was connecting to Steam. Failed to get leaderboard from Steam. Huh. Is Steam down, guys? Weird. Is your game in Next Fest? Yes, my game is in Next Fest. It currently looks like this. We have 2 people playing right now. This is what the last... Wait a minute. Eh? How about this? It's the last 48 hours. We hit a peak player count of 7, and this is Steam Next Fest traction. And I actually wanted to... Was it not getting the leaderboards? Successfully got and failed to get leaderboards. But I got global stats? Huh, doesn't work. Why? Why? My leaderboards work? Weird. I've had this error for a long time. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Guten Tag, Jonathan Smith. Okay. Kinda had a big issue today. The car broke down, so I couldn't get here. What did you change? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing really. Morning, Cakez. Good morning. I actually wanted to work on the game, but I can't work on the game if the leaderboards don't show up. Why is it the moment I turn on the stream, something breaks? Every fucking day. Can this stop for one day, please? Oh my god. I wanted to talk about... It's way too loud, isn't it? I think that's the issue. Let me tone down the music.
Countdown to next bad take, 30 seconds.
That's a bit too quiet. Move it here so I can see it. Was Meter Banana? Yeah. Can we get something that has actually normal volume? Thank you. Okay, it's a bit more. Good. And then turn that down. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, the car broke down, guys, so the day started great. So I did not get to prepare a Reddit thread at all. I will still try to make a Reddit thread later today. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. 2 players an app. Lana Lux played yesterday, which was very nice of her. And I saw her almost quit after level 2. After she got beaten up brutally at round 18 in level 2 by the swarm that was coming. And I want to change the way the endless mode scales so it's not that brutal, because it's not the first time I've seen that. 18 is unbalanced, it is. Yeah. And so she would not have stopped if she did not, or she would have, how to phrase it better. She was like, okay, let me quit or keep on playing. And she decided to keep on playing, but many players would quit too. And to make it less of a brutal increase, I want to use a float instead of an int. It's an int. I'm going to use a float. And then I'm increasing the challenge level every round, not every couple of rounds. Here's modulo that doesn't work anymore. I've been checking the active plays during the night. Looks not that bad, really. What's your opinion on the first evening of next fest? Let's say it like this. It's not terrible, but it's not good either. Let's see, where's team? Next fest. Let's look at some TD games and compare ourselves, right, to other games, since the leaderboards don't load right now and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I didn't start Steam. Wait. Refresh sign in.
Code formatters.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
Use the mobile app. Oh god. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe it needs to update Steam. Give me a sec. New sign in request, yeah. Approve. Okay. Wishlist cakes? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Not enough in my opinion. In my opinion, I did not get enough wishlists. Downloads complete. Today, 1 PM. Maybe now I'm getting leaderboards from Steam. Don't ask how many wishlists we got. That's why I'm saying not enough. So I'm gonna finish my game. I'm gonna do the changes that are needed to make the game more fun. But I'm not going to waste much more time on it. I'll try to finish it by Christmas, guys. I'll be making more enemies, more weapons, more armor pieces. And I'll be reusing enemies in my next game. So I'll try to make them as good as possible. Let me find... Let's see. Can I now... I see challenge level. So every time... Check if connected. I'm gonna ask Santa for Tangy TD. Can you take a look at Project Obscure? Not right now, in a second. I wanna kind of fix this first here. I want to increase the damage every 16 rounds. So no, I wanna do...
Clink, 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 clink.
And so the reason why enemies spawn so much is because of this. This happens every time. And this is 50% increased. Every time. The round comes to an end. The maximum rounds are reached. I'm gonna do it differently. If there's no more enemies left to spawn. Challenge mode difficulty. So if I got 195 wish lists.
Balls, balls, balls.
How?
Balls, 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 balls.
I have your game here. I was checking your game out too. That's your game, right? Yes, the soul. This your game?
Don't skip balls, balls.
Shut up! This your game, right? It's interesting. You had about the same player numbers as I had then. You got 195 wish lists. Really? Yeah, then I'm not even gonna make a my genre. A lot of people don't actually play the demo, I think. I don't think I'm even gonna make a Reddit thread then. How many wishlists you got, Cakes? I'll show you. Much less. And his game started out as... How many wishlists did you start with? How many wishlists did your game start with? Let's see. Yes, the soul. Think you leaked 2 keys? You can have them. How many wishlists did you start with? A 1,000? 1,200. So about the same as me. You started about the same as me. And this is what I got. You click on yesterday, right? I got not even half as much as you got. Yeah, guys, I'm done. Really, I'm literally done. I'm sorry, but I do not want to spend much more time on my game. Like, I do not want to waste any more time on this. Like, I can't not make a turd work. It's just the way it is. People just don't give a fuck about oranges. That's just what it is. So unless I change away from the oranges in a theme, I don't think I'm gonna get people to be interested in my game. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I'll change the game. I'll release the game, but and I'm gonna do the marketing stuff too. But I'm done, man. I'm not gonna abandon it, but I'm not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spend 100. I'm not gonna spend 100% of my effort onto it. Like, why? What is the point? Listen, the point of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again and expect different results. Chat, I've been spending 4 years on this, okay? Pharma is not seeing much traffic either. He has a nice TD and no. Pharma has the same issue. There's not much appeal in this game because you're playing a chicken. Bro, what are you talking about? And the chicken is doing nothing at the moment, not even cool abilities. Anyways, I'm not arguing. I'm tired. I'm seeing the numbers, and that's just the way it is, mate. I'm not hard on myself. It's reality, my friend. It is reality. Okay, we have similar games here. Okay, his game has distraction from Steam Next Fest yesterday. Look at the player numbers here, please. Yeah. Now look at my game from yesterday. You could argue that I got a bit more players, but it's about the same. Two graphs, almost the same. Okay? Can we agree on that, please? Maybe mine is a bit higher than his, but about the same. He got triple, almost triple the amount of wishlists I got yesterday. Guys, stop deluding yourself, okay? I'm not dumb. I'm going to move more of my time into something new. Yeah, I'm still gonna finish my game, but I'm not going to polish a turd, man. That's just the way it is. Okay, I've done every single thing I could, apart from more Reddit threads. But think about it like this, guys, okay? Use your brain for a second here, okay? You have about the same amount of people playing 2 games. Random people. And one group of people that played game A shows 3 times more interest in game A than in game B. What is the logical conclusion? Use your brain, chat. How's Tangy doing? I would say okay. Not enough data? Come on. I have data over 4 years, no exception. Not a single YouTube video I made ever popped off. Like the J video did, for example. Not a single devlog, nothing. The only YouTube video of my game, and that's quite funny, that's somewhat, devlog wise, that somewhat popped off. You know what I showed in the video? You know what I showed with the video? I showed this thing. Which is completely unrelated to my tower defense game. It's just a fucking map. And I put explore in text behind the mountains. At the moment people saw Tangerines, the tower defense game in the video, they clicked off. You were mapped it. I'll show you. I'm not lying. I'm serious. It's not a joke. It is. I'll find it. Let me see. Channel videos. Videos. Try a 3D game. It's a long time ago. It is a long time. I will find it. It was a good time. React time, guys. Yeah. Some hits, some misses. But that was a good time, huh? That was cool as well, the success of Core Keeper. Look, 3K views. Oh, nice. For React content, yeah, Google just killed uBlock Origin 2. That was a good video too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this, 10K views, guys. Ooh. This guy's farming. There's the video. I'm just struggling with appeal, guys, and I don't think there's anything I can do. I will fix the issues in the game. I will make it more playable. I will make it more fun. But I cannot change what Mr. Jonas Tyrola talked about yesterday. Here are my devlogs. Here's a devlog, by the way. 900 views. Here's a devlog. Here's another devlog. 500 views. You see that? 900, 500. I keep that in mind. Please. 1,800 devlog. You need more proof? 400 views. 1,800. it's not... It's just no one gives a fuck about these oranges, mate. That's 2 years ago. I have tried, my friends. I have tried. Time and time again. No one cares about them. No one has power fantasies about oranges. The items are cool. Everyone loves the item system in my game. I want to keep it. But oh, the leaderboards are back. Great. Other than that, like, this system is great. Good system. The rest? Immo, it would still be worth to make another game, Steam app, and change the art to make it Gothic theme TD. You have all systems ready. We'll just need to change the art, bro. Yeah, we'll see what I do. I would definitely want to do something. But I would most likely still code everything from scratch. Reason being, I can make many improvements. And on top of that, I would like it to be... I would want to focus on the one thing that Jonas Tyrola talked about yesterday, which is... No, I need to. Because if I make a new app, I'm going to release it to itch.io too. And therefore, I need to make it work in the browser. Yeah, and I would rewrite it in Mscripton or like some browser library. SDL3, stuff like that. There's no point to keep this. I can't make it work in the browser. Maybe the TD part is the tower defense is not the problem. There's literally a game that is piss easy to understand and super easy to make, and it's gotten 5 times more players than me. It's also partaking in Steam Next Fest. Here you go. Actually, it now has 10 times more players than me. We played this game, guys. Outhold. It's not a normal TD. Yeah, but this guy says TD is dead, which is not true. Honestly, it's just overrated. I don't agree. There were those pixel art dinosaur TDs, so what it was, which were more similar. Are you sure changes are the issue since Plants vs Zombies work too? Plants vs Zombies works because it's plant themed, and I mix and match a million themes together. And there's no real urgency that you're defending something for the tangerines. Kingdom Rush works because it's about, well, it's in the name, Kingdom Rush. You play humans, your kingdom. The towers match the kingdom. And Kingdom Rush obviously has time behind itself. I don't have fantasies about teacups. Well, guys, okay, that's... You can make that argument, right?
Check. Mixed review.
But what do you think it is then, Jonathan Smith? I gave I don't know if you just joined, Burnt. Did you just join, or did you see this comparison? Do I need to make that comparison for you again because you missed it? Did you see this comparison here? Cakez, just give the game a final push marketing-wise and then finish the game and move on. Yes, I will. Basically, let me know. I don't want to repeat myself. But anyways. Maybe change oranges to little dwarfs or gnomes. I don't want to do another rebrand, guys. I really do not want to do that. I don't want to do it. I'm tired, guys. Really, I'm tired. I've been rebranding this game for 3 years straight. I've been changing it constantly. So I'll keep it the way it is. I'll take the L when it comes to the art and to the power fantasy, to that. She had to come up with the lore herself, like imagining a Tenjiso saving the castle and God forbid the rats getting into the castle. Would be really nice is why we're fighting all the monsters. Yeah, there's like... Yes, there's no urgency again. The art is good. No, the art is good. I know. I've gotten really good at art. I can draw good. I can draw well. But still. Okay, who am I? You know what's really bothering me is you're saying the same thing over and over again, but you're not giving examples of what could be the issue otherwise. You are saying so profoundly that that is not the problem. I did? Okay. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. I'll check. Maybe I missed it. It's weird, but there are tons of games. Gnomes, for instance, where the theme doesn't make much sense, no? Gnomes are in your garden. You're building a garden. Outhold is very polished and it's an incremental game. Have you played it? 2 messages up. It's not because the orange or chicken theme, it's because traditional 2Ds are just not that interesting in the current 2D to the current 2D players. But it's not a traditional 2D, my game. Who of you says my game is a traditional 2D? And you're wrong too. What is the game called? I did a comparison with it. What's the game called, guys? Tell me a single tower defense with a skill, a traditional with a skill tree. I'd say so, yes. But which tower defense game lets you put items on units? Huh? No, no. The pixel art, beautiful pixel art tower defense game. I forgot the name. Let me see. Only on the surface it appears traditional. You have stats for the unit, skill tree, items. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not traditional at all. I forgot the tower defense. I wonder what's... Why is this retard? Okay, you're gone for 5 minutes. See you. Actually in 10. Bitch. Yeah. Bye, chat. You already know. You're so lucky that chat keeps typing messages and I misclick. 12 minutes. Blurry. 6 results. Ha! Found it. See? Relic Guardian. Traditional 2D. Relic Guardian. Traditional 2D. Over 10,000 wish lists. So shut up. Please. Look at their art. I know their art is better than mine. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a theme. I don't have appeal in my game. That's what I've been saying the entire time. Oh my god. Listen up. You can peel oranges, but I don't have a peel. Okay? Good art equals appeal. Oh. You're not saying your art is worse, Cakes? I'm not saying that either. Also, I think my art is a bit worse. It's a bit more... How you say that? How would you say that? It's a bit less clean, let's say that. As a TD player, I can tell that the problem with the game is that it fails to capture the feeling you are fighting against hordes of enemies. Maybe it's because you should scatter them more. That's what I'm trying, actually. Yeah. You wear the headset flipped? I think I am, yeah. But it fits better like this. Ask Rames if he wants to do Deep Rock Galactic TD with you. I'm not so much into alien themes, to be honest. Like, even if he said yes, I just do not like the alien stuff. I'm a medieval enjoyer. Yeah, see, he does not. Cause he knows. Yeah, okay, well. Join null exception and bring him coffee. Shut up, bitch. You just gotta wait, okay? Maybe this game is a failure, but I haven't even begun to show you my power. Thinking of abandoning my game or not? Can you check if and rate if it's shit or not? I'm lost, Cakes. Give me the link. Fine, we could check it out. Just wait, asshole. On a real note, I don't think a game has the appeal for Wishlist. I think it definitely has the appeal for the post-launch reviews to drive more hardcore 2D players to the game. It hasn't sucked. That's true. I mean, I notice that there are players playing my game, right? It's not like no one is playing. That's correct. However, this right here is worrisome. It is worrisome, for sure. You know, nothing, absolutely nothing. 7 players cause I'm streaming. If we add Twitch, which I don't know, the viewers don't update, like they fluctuate way too much, but let's say it's 140 plus 40, 180 people. I'm streaming to 180 people. Okay, that's some people from the stream joining and playing. Stream 24/7 and yeah, how about I just say go away, Zoe, I don't need you. I need to make a game. Yeah. I think the changes are appealing cute, but the enemies are all over the place in terms of art theme. I feel like if you want to tell them a few theme, it might have been better. Yes, Syracuse. Syracuse. Yes, I think so too. So I don't really have a theme. There were 5 before the stream, you Duma, please. I literally reloaded the moment I started the stream and it was 2 people. What you talking about? Also, I got a 30th review. Let's see what people are saying about the game. See, this is worrisome. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. Here, 0.9, 0.5. 5.5 is nice. Let's see. Your language, 30 reviews. Can I like sort? Display the most recent. Okay, yeah, that's okay. 17, 1.3. Good one. I'm emo, yeah. So that's a viewer. Peter is a viewer. IP, I don't know who you are, but you're a viewer. Someone that actually played through Steam, 0.5. 0.8. Lopez, I think that's a viewer too. Minho is a viewer. IDK is a viewer. By the way, bro, I saw your message. I will answer you when I have more time, okay? Please don't be mad. viewer, and fellow streamer. Viewer. yeah, first review was Code Red Game. So, guys. Okay. I don't know, it's me and I didn't send you any message. Oh, I see. Okay, then it's someone else because you both have the same profile picture. Check the link above, Cakes. Oh, I missed that link. itch.io. The art looks cheap. What are you doing? What is this supposed to show? That you can run on water or in water? It's running, okay. This shows nothing. This shows a floaty jump that you missed the thing, and it looks so odd. Is the game like sideways? What are you playing? Like, you know how in MMOs you can strafe to the side? Is your game all the time strafing? Why are you only showing sideways running? What the hell? Like, you haven't shown... I don't know what your game is, mate. This looks funny, by the way. Is it a platformer? Why don't you show off any platforming? Ben Jumpin' Hopkins. Looks like a rage game. You know what I think would make this game really... Let's try to make a thought experiment, chat. Do you agree with you? Do you agree with
Tommy
me?
Fiat Guy just subscribed.
It would be... Yeah, Bernd, you're right. How about this? I'll compare two different metrics. Visits. I'll ask... you still here? Mr... Let me do one thing at a time. No, I'm gonna ask how many visits he's gotten yesterday, and I'm gonna look at my visits. I could say a number, I don't have to show it. You know, if we go from the video you watched yesterday, what is the experience of the game? Is it just a platformer, but you're playing a frog? If this is the experience, Hopkins, why don't you make the experience all about... Maybe it is, though. Yeah, I feel like you're missing something. Why frog no swim? No, there's a bigger problem, the bigger question that I have. And I think you could fix it. And then you could call yourself something 3D. What do you guys think I'm gonna say? Fog 3 is... no, not necessarily. Frog is jump, you are close. Jump frog 3D, no. You are making a game about a frog, right? Right? What do frogs do? They jump. Why don't you make Jumpkin but in 3D? You cannot walk, but you can jump. You can walk a bit, but you're hopping. You're having a jump game. Shut up! You're having a jump game, but you're running around like a human. Make Jump King, but in 3D. Just change the jumping to be an actual frog jump. And then you hop. And then all you do in the game is hop. And you make it as fun as possible to hop. The graphics look not asshole, sorry. The graphics look ass, but you can still make it fun by just making a jump. Like, why are you running like a human? What is this? Just say, I made Jumpkin, but in 3D. And then you call it Hopkins. Or something. Just to remove this part and just call it Hopkins. Hopkins is short. People can remember that. This part, I don't even know. Ben jump in? What is this shit? Like, get rid of that. Just call it Hopkins and make Jump King. Hop King. Yeah, Hop King. You could call it Hop King. Literally Hop King. It's almost the same name. Yeah. Like, and then all you do is change the movement that you can only jump. And the longer you hold, the higher you jump. Play a lot of Jump King to figure out how they do it. Try to code it yourself. It's not going to be that good, probably. Because I think you're just starting out. But, yeah. And then you don't have WASD to run. And then just call it... Just say, hey, I made Jumpkin, but in 3D. And called it Hop King. There you go. And the reason... So this is what I mean by experience. I tried to just use the example from yesterday. What is the experience in your game? You're running around as a frog? Now you're changing the experience to be you're hopping around as a frog. Like a Jump King. And the jumps are really cool. Now you're just focusing on jumping. Making the jumps as cool and fun as possible. That's all you do. The only way to get up is to jump. And you know how it works on Jump King, right? Play a lot of Jump King. Try to make it as good as possible in 3D. Or just make a new game. Whatever. And that's what I would do. Move on. What were we talking about before? I forgot. Yeah, let's look at the visits. You still here? I forgot your name, man. Bro, the developer of Yestersoul, you still here, bro? Yestersoul, bro, you still here? Thanks for checking. Sure, man. That's why you need to watch React Cakes. Yes, Neat Games. Can you tell me how many visits you got yesterday on your Steam page? I'll check mine. How do I see visits? Yesterday. Okay. Can I see visits over time? October 12th. October 13th. How many visits did you have? I had 350 yesterday. Do store visits only? I have no idea how to do that. How do I see store visits? This graph shows the number of visits to your store page over time. Oh, it's not the blue number, but the graph below. Filter top left. Store traffic. Or Steam platform traffic. Store traffic or Steam platform traffic? Store traffic. Okay. I got 100. And then the blue number? And then the blue number? The blue number is 171. And then the graph says 111. There should be impressions plus visits. Impressions 11,000, visits 125. Click-through rate 1%. 1% is bad, by the way. Can I send you a message on Discord, Cakes? You can, yeah. 1%, yeah. Not much. Hello, I was spoiled and tried my SOA code. On the AOS version of the same scene, I was getting 1040 FPS and dropped to 70 FPS. I just wanted to share it. SOA code on the AOS version. What? I wanna know what the Yestersol guy got. And Tommy, sorry that I totally missed you earlier. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Am I so out of touch?
And thank you, Neon, as well.
No.
Knee0n_s0wl just subscribed.
What's that are we looking for?
Tangy TD demo Cakez 7 spin.
We are looking for the store visits. So when you go to your Steam store,
more than one means.
Oh, shut up! When you're going to Steam store traffic breakdown, the impressions, filter the source to store traffic, and then click yesterday. How many impressions and visits did you get? Just yesterday. Okay, let me quickly finish this here. Guys, the one thing I'm still lacking a lot in game design is sound effects. I'm slowly learning, but my sound effects are really bad. Marketing, visibility, Steam store traffic breakdown, source top left, store traffic, check impressions and visits, yeah. Thanks, I never look at this. Yeah, me neither, but now I'm at a point where I just gotta compare myself. It's great we have like similar games, like not similar games, but we have similar starting positions, let's say that. Are you winning, son? I mean, thank you very much, Peter, by the way, for the support yesterday. It went straight into a new battery for the car because it just gave up today. Was nice. Was a great awakening today. Could not bring Zoe to kindergarten. So I want to directly thank you. Fucking just can't believe it, man. King of all that's past. Thank you very much for following, and CHO, you too. It's hard to do a lot of audio at once. If you just take anything, it turns into a mess. It's hard to do a lot of audio at once. You know, guys, I'm such a dumbass. When I started streaming, I had one guy reach out to me once with sound effects made for my game. And these sound effects were really good. Really, really good. And he wanted 35 bucks for them, which now I know was actually not bad. And I was like, I don't have the money. I was so dumb. Okay, so people are saying this is an issue, this menu right here. Because it's confusing, and I agree with you. You guys had a discussion about it on Discord. I wrote the same thing down when my wife got here. No one knows what to do on the screen, and so I want to change it now. How do I change it? We'll see. Oh my god, you got 29,000 impressions and 1,000 visits. Wait, so you got 3 times more impressions. So what's your click-through rate at the very bottom? So people just don't click on my shit, guys. See? Is it a week or is it just yesterday? Sorry? No, why are you saying sorry? Maybe show stats first, then when a player closes the screen. 0.2% click-through rate? Eh? How do you have 0.2% click-through rate when you have more visits than me? That makes no sense. How does that make any sense? He likely didn't filter by yesterday. Oh yeah, did you pick yesterday? No, my visits are... Impressions are 11,300 and visits are 125 and click-through rate is 1%. The 3 buttons have to be more prominent, yeah, and they need to look like buttons too. Maybe you pick the week. Yeah. Also, what did you say? 29,000? 29,000. Where is it? 29,000. Where's the numbers again? I can't find his number. Am I blind? Ah, here. 29,624. Shit, it needs to be the other way around. 1,099 divided by 29,624. That's 3% click-through rate, not 0.2. That is a 3% click-through rate. I don't know what Steam's showing you. Niche Games, can you verify again? You did click on yesterday. This is just yesterday's traffic. So I'll show you. This is what it looks for you. Mature audience only? Tower defense games rated to see more reviews. Do you have it set up like this? And so you have gotten 3 times more traffic than me? Double check. Okay. If I was you, I would use the game assets, fighting system, etc. to make an open world game with a story. Would reach a lot more people than a tower defense game, Cakez. It is still the mature audience shenanigans. Wait, what? Mature audiences only. Why? You know, guys, if this is because of my stream and my followers doing this, then I'm just disappointed. That's all, man. Let's see. Because someone flagged the game as sexual content. But it's not here. So why do I have mature audiences only? Like, this is as far away from mature audience as possible. I do not understand. So I get the mature audience tag here. Was it a user review? Just text in a review, not a tag? I see. Like, who wrote this review? Huh? Why would he write that? See, that's the that's my community, man. Like, there's some people in here that are just assholes. Like, plain assholes. Actual... Like, they're actual assholes. You know? But hey, there's nothing you could do. That's just something a curator wrote? Another nail in a coffin of curators? No way. That's what a curator wrote? The creators considered it to be a spin-off of a tower defense game. More of an incremental. No sighing sound so far to alert your neighbors. Your reviews under the game pick. Most anticipated TD of the year. Eh? Is this just a joke? I just don't know anymore. Tim's, did you fabricate or is that real? Is that right? So let's see. What did you type? What did you type? Neat games. Let me see. Visits was, I will check. Is that right? Huh? Put it on Discord? Put what on Discord? Oh! Store traffic. I think so, yes. But how does that work? You only got 115 visits, but you got 200 wish lists yesterday? It's a name. Or he misread the wish lists. Maybe it's the wish lists over the last week. Do I check demo page or main page? Oh, I'm not supposed to show that. Gotta be careful. You click on the game. When it loads. Holy shit, now it doesn't load. Steam! Steam! Load! Hey! Thank you. Appreciate that. You click on your game. And then you click on view sales and activation reports. Demo page says impressions visits. Demo page. Check your demo page. It has different impressions visits cakes. Okay, I'll do that. And then you can look at the... Okay, so your demo page got 875 visits. Okay, let me check my demo page. Oh, yesterday, right? Neat games? Let me see. Marketing and visibility. Store traffic. Yesterday. I got... Okay, wait, so here's... what did you have? guys. That's the issue. Told you. You can compare this. And I lose. I just lose every time. There's not much I can do. Here. Here's the sad but honest truth. Comparable impressions. Okay, couple less impressions. But look at that. If I halve his impressions, I don't even have half his visit. I don't even reach his visits. Shall we look at the percentage? Thank you very much for sharing these, man. I really appreciate that for you. I really appreciate that you're doing this. 1,500. We start with the 875. We divide that by 1,506. So you got 60% that went through to you, and I have 309. And I divide that by 105. I have 27%. Half of what you have. Half of what you have. No, guys. Look at the percentage. The important part is the impressions. Steam is putting less impressions under my game than under his game. Why? Because people that get the impression for my game are not visiting my store as much as they are visiting his page. Because percentage-wise, almost 60% that got the impression from his demo clicked on it and went to the demo, while for me it was not even 30%. That's what it is. Why do you keep crying? Shut up! You are banned for an hour. Because that makes me feel better about myself. I don't get it. So the 1,105 is the impressions null exception. So what is the impression? This is what it is. You go to Steam, to this page on Steam. You refresh this page on Steam. What is impressions? His impressions is 1,500. Here, the impressions is on the right. 1,100 for me, 1,500 for him. And then on the left is the visits. And visits. No, it's on the demo. No, the demo. No. The demo impressions and visits. We are looking at the demo because it shows the demo. Look. If I go to Steam Next Fest, the page, I can scroll down and I have wishlisted the Esther Soul because I watched the devlog of him before. He said chat a lot, so I wishlisted his game. When you click on it, it brings you to the demo page. Now I can try to find my game. Tower Defense. Let me try to find my game. I might have to refresh a couple of times. Okay, so it's not here. You will not see your game? I think you will. Oh my god, can you please load Steam? Oh my god. No, did not load. Spielevorschau. Oh, Steam Next Fest. Tower Defense. Guys, it's obvious. There's not much I can do. We can check Guardian Chicken too. Is Farmer here? Farmer, you here, bro? We can compare with Guardian Chicken as well. Here's my game. When you click on it, it brings you to the demo page. So. Farmer. So here are the numbers. Here's the problem for my game. It's this. This is a percentage. Check the impression on your main page, I beg you. We did. The impressions on the main page do nothing. The demo impressions are not the next fest impressions. They are. They are. They are. They lead you to the demo page. Thumbnail is the problem, Cakes. The theme is the problem, because the thumbnail, it could also be the problem, but in general, the theme is the problem. Yeah, it could also be the thumbnail. Yes, both things. I saw Farmer's Game in my queue. It could be both things. Thumbnail, theme. Thumbnail is not good, yeah. Bro, you focus on the wrong things. Your problem is not marketing. I mean, your problem is not marketing. Listen, you're the millionth person in chat that comes here that says your problem is not X. How about, instead of phrasing it like that, you can say it like that, but why don't you add a little at the end where you say, I think the problem is Y. If it's not X, I think it's Y. I think that would help a lot more. I said it before, probably you missed it. There's not enough content. But people don't see content in the image. They see this. They see this image and they click on it or not. The problem is appeal, because people are not clicking it. You know? Like, we have two games next to each other. We have this game right here, and arguably... Why am I repeating this? But okay, I'm repeating it one more time. One more time, okay, just one more time. Okay, just one more time, just repeat it one more time. It's for Cakez, just repeat it one more time. Okay, bro. It's okay, you can do it. So, shall we check it? So, this is his player graph. This is my player graph. Arguably, people are playing my game longer than his game when they play it. But before they play it, they have to click on the game. We have calculated how many people are clicking on my game when they see my game on the store page for Steam Next Fest. We have now two samples. One from Yestersoul, where 1,500 people have seen the game, and 875 have visited the game. So that's 60% that saw the game, clicked on it, went to the page. And then for me, 1,100 people have seen the game, but only 309 clicked on it. That is a 30% conversion rate of seeing the game and then clicking on it. After 10 paid customers leave review, then the Steam promotes you more. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if Steam promotes you more if no one clicks on the image. The first, and guys, listen, I've been doing YouTube for 3 years plus. When people don't click on your video, it doesn't matter what's in the video. They need to click on it. Hire someone to do a better thumbnail. I'm thinking about asking Null Exceptions guy if he would do one and how much it would cost. And yeah, maybe they can do one for me that's good looking, if it's not too expensive. That's what I would like try, so like the last step. This guy is Claude. Mine only does logos, but you offered me one. Okay, then it's then I can't ask someone, I guess. Well, maybe on Fiverr. Look at the conversion rate, Cakez, compared with the other game. Probably rate is... No, I just did it, mate. Here, it's literally on screen, like for the 10th time. Bro, 60% conversion rate, 30% conversion rate. It's on screen. These are the numbers. Like, it's clear. I have 7% click-through rate on my release game. It used to be 3.2%. Can you stop suggesting to watch a react? I'm not watching a react. Yeah, 20% sounds crazy. Guys, are you rage baiting me? Chat, look at the numbers on screen and the calculator. It's not enough data? Bro. Guys, I give up. See, this is why I want to stop making this current game on stream. Because I have a chat that is not listening and I think they're rage baiting me. It has to be. It has to be. 100%. There has to be. Cakes, none of... Bro, Ram is not you too. I've been doing this for 4 years. I've shown you YouTube videos. Where's the YouTube videos? That's not it. Did I close it? Guys, the game does not have appeal. What do you want to know more? I'm not comparing myself with an exception. Judging by the numbers, the people that click on this game don't even play it as much. So Steam judges not only the people that look at a game, but also how many are playing. Because they want to keep people on the freaking store. If they play less, they promote you less, but they still promote you more because people click on his thing. Guys, you need to look at it from the point of Steam. Why am I explaining these basic things that we... Guys, you need to watch more of my reacts, okay? We watched the Steam guy explain to us exactly how it works. Stop. We get it, but no matter how much you ask, it's not gonna change the truth, Cakes. The thumbnail and description are simply not appealing enough to target audiences. Statistically speaking, this amount of presence is not enough to fully judge the game. True, Keytoast. The problem is, though, that it's not just this little sample that I have. I have 4 years worth of samples. Almost 3 years. I have 3 years worth of samples. So what do you want to do next? Where do you want to go from here? I want to finish this game. I will make it as playable as possible. There's one thing we're going to change now. I think an hour is enough of talking. We should get into the action now. I want to change this screen so it's less confusing. I will... change the balance of challenge mode so it's not such a huge push on wave 18, so the players get like completely obliterated there. That sucks for them. And then after this is done, I cannot identify any more major problems with the game. And you guys, Lanalux played the game yesterday. Many of you guys have played the game yesterday. Not a single, and there's so many people that played the game. You can look at this here. Watch. Tangy TD demo. It's quite a few that played it, right? Oh shit. Home. Demo. It's lads. No, Lana Look stopped after the boss level. Did she beat the boss level, by the way? I had to go at the end of the boss level. I didn't see it. Steamwork settings. She beaten it, yes. Okay, cool. A good judgment, a good way to see how many people played the demo is to look at the leaderboard. 185 people have played to this game. And I forgot the point I was trying to make. Shit. Let me see. Redman Plus, the problem is not that there are some people watching me and that are interested. Most people watch me, by the way, for me, not only for my game, but also because I'm consistent with my game, and so that's appealing. But in general, the problem is not that there are some people that like my game. The problem is that if you think about supporting yourself, and let's say I have to support my family, you cannot do that on a salary of $100 a month. That's the thing. You have to look at it from a business standpoint too. You cannot spend 5 years on a game that sells 10 copies. And it's not gonna sell 10 copies, it's gonna sell more, but it's not gonna sell enough to support a family of 3 people. Maybe 4 at some point, okay? And so that's what you have to keep in mind. And the reason why it doesn't is because in general, when you generalize things, there's not enough of a bowl of players. The number of players is not high enough. The number of people that are appealed by it, I guess, that would find this appealing, is not high enough to make it worth spending an extraordinary amount of time on it any more than I already have. Another baby? No, there's no another baby yet, okay? But at some point we definitely want to. I don't just want to have one kid. Do you stream on Steam as well? It does not have a huge impact. People find it more annoying than anything. We have read a lot of stuff about that. Cakez, my 10 years of game marketing experience tells me that you should add animated boobs to your game. That's the solution to the problem. She said she enjoyed it more than she expected. Yeah, that's good. $185 out of 300 that click thumbnail. No, I'm not saying that the player numbers are bad. I'm saying that's not. I'm saying that's not bad. I'm not saying that's bad, guys. I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at. Why do I repeat myself? Let's just work on the game. I'm tired. All right, so let's fix this. I don't know, I feel like it's going in a circle. It doesn't have much of an impact, no. Yeah, you don't need to do it at all. And so I didn't even spend time on it. When people are on your page already, at least for me, when I see this thing and it just slowly like dripples down, like it moves the entire player down and I can't see the fucking thing, but I see the stream, I get so mad. If you're able to easily localize your game, it helps a good amount. I will, as much as I can. Major language boxes on Steam as soon as possible, because yeah, I will for the release. I have someone, like, that's a person that wrote me about the release into different languages. I'll get to it, yes. But yeah, this will be one of the last coding streams on this game today, guys. And I'll do the rest of the game more or less in silence, and off stream, so that I don't spoil the content for you guys. It will be, because the content is something I want you guys to experience when you play the game. There will be playtests, and I'll invite people into the playtests, and the game will be finished. I'm not gonna listen, guys. I'm a person that does not quit. I never even it looks bad, right? It's terrible, dog shit. It looks terrible. I'm still finishing this. Like that's the one thing in life that has kept me going, even through the toughest of times. I don't quit. We won't quit. As bad as it looks, okay? We'll finish this. But the smartest thing that I can do right now is do the entire work, aka the content off stream. Because the moment I make the announcement that it's done and I have like 10 bosses for you guys, is when I can create the biggest amount of hype for the release. If I do it where I stream the entire content on stream, there will be less people interested in seeing the content because they've already seen it. Okay? I have to do it this way. It's the smartest decision to do it this way. Because we have polished this game together. We've gotten to a playable version. And that's what I was actually gonna say about 185 players. Thank goodness I remember. So that's what I wanted to talk about. There is 185 players that played the game. You know what I didn't receive? A single crash message. A single message that this didn't work, that didn't work, dog shit, had a bunch of issues, nothing. The game is not perfect. There will be other bugs, but it's good enough for a larger audience. And so now all I have to do is add content. More content. You know? And that's good. If people get crashes, they will just leave. No, they will leave and write a negative review. If nobody played long enough. No, I played a lot. Like array fulls should not happen much anymore, but there can be some lag issues at round 100 plus. Yeah, but Outhold has like quadruple, sorry, like 10 times more players than me, and Outhold is arguably a much simpler game. Obviously, it's a different type of game, but still, mate. Anyways, so you guys were arguing about these buttons not being perfect. The buttons not being obvious enough, and I was thinking about something like the following. We'll fix that now. Let me unpause notifications. I crashed out on my man. On a man that said your infinite waves are stolen from Megabunk. I wanted to relax. You mean about my game? There is a specific thing missing from the game which I have thought about forever. I can't really pinpoint it straight up or tell you how to do it better. It's a feeling and skill you develop over time. That's the game feel. Watching Tangies destroy enemy is somewhat off, especially with swinging swords, effects, feedbacks, and all that comes together. It has to be satisfying to watch, but also satisfying on your ears. Anya put a lot of time into all the skills and effects, can't argue against that, but the juice is not quite there anymore. Yeah, it's just destroying enemies, very pleasing, some savior clones, and not it's just like destroying enemies is very pleasing in some savior clones, survivor clones, and not in others. I pre-typed this. He's etching us. I think you turned it more into PoE-like TD with complex, deep systems and different sprites. You would be onto something people could replay and return your content mechanics. If I make a new game that is similar to this, I start with the art. I start over with the art and reuse what I can. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways. That's the story, my friends. Not looking too hot. Let's fix it. Finish it up in a reasonable amount of time. And move on. We shall not stop. Let's go! Do you already have ideas for new game, Cakes? Yeah, I do. Cakes, another thing to keep in mind, just because your game is not doing so good on Steam does not mean it would do poorly, say on the Nintendo Switch store or something so exploring other platforms. ESC chatter, that's a great idea. The problem is I've written my game in C++. So porting to these platforms can take quite a lot of time. Raid history, we did that yesterday. Lana Lux played. Oh. Unpause notifications. Unlucky, Cakes? Yeah, unlucky or dumb. Depending on what you say. Alright. Challenge mode difficulty increase. That's where I was. So let me see. So. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogyny. misogynistic if you do that. Challenge level plus. Internal swarm timer. Once the challenge level reaches 1. So how do we know that? Every time I think what I can do is I want the challenge mode to start. Maybe I always do it the same way. So every time we start a new round, we do level, state, challenge level, plus equals 0.1f. So after 10 rounds, we reach level 1. And if level state dot is the same as level state challenge, or level mode, level mode challenge. If it's challenge, then we'll add health. How much health do we add? 10% health times level state challenge level. But we also only do that when level state challenge level so every round is 10. I think that sucks. So is the next game going to be using an engine to ensure you cannot do it? You cannot port it to different. You can port it to different platforms. Not sure yet what the next engine is gonna be on, but I will definitely do. I will definitely focus more on exploring first. So that'll mean we'll do like different languages, different projects, and yeah. It'll be like exploring, right? We'll test Unity, we'll test Unreal Engine. I don't think I'll go back to Godot, but found my Goblin redesign suggestion. Yeah, guys, the thing is, yeah. I still think the oranges are a problem. Challenge level. How do we do that? Challenge level is greater than 1.0f. We start increasing the health, but every round sucks. So I kind of want to add... How can I do modulo? Or I can turn that into an int. How do I... Nah, I don't want that. Making them increase every round. I guess I'll make them increase every round. It's fine. I don't get it. If you think the oranges are the problem, besides that, you think your game is very good, why don't you do this last redesign? So if you're so sure it will be that, Cakez. I was actually thinking about that, to be honest. Yeah, how about I change all the enemies to fit the fruit theme? Guys. You know, at some point you also reach a point of burnout, you know. I can't keep working on the same game and increase the scope every couple of months. Okay? At some point you also gotta accept, okay, well, what's the smartest thing to do time-wise? Yes, with enough time, I could do that. But I have to be honest with you guys. I'm running out of money. I'm running out of time. Okay? There is no infinite time for me. That's just the way it is, okay? Okay, so they increase health every round. This is exponential now. More multiplier. Finish up by the end of the year, yeah. That's what I want to do. Yeah, changing the towers would mean I'd have to change the game's name, the capsule art, everything, yes. So that you have to invest money into that too, or time. And I'm telling you guys, I spent an entire week on the thumbnail, and while it did turn out shit, it's the best I can do. And yeah, I thought I could ask, I thought Null Exception had someone, but apparently he does not. So now I would have to find someone else on Fiverr, which like for so far has not been going too well. Not saying I couldn't find one, but yeah. And then I also don't know how much that would be. It's just, yeah, we'll have to see. How about vibing some thumbnails? Tried that, looks shit. How do you keep going, Gamedev? Now I'm expecting the game to sell at least for $1,000, which would help me stay alive for like 1 to 2 months making a new game. And focusing on content would maybe help me get in some sponsors as well and some other stuff to, you know, get a bit of a push financial wise. Like maybe increase the numbers on YouTube, that would help a lot. Okay, how do I buff the enemies properly? How about this? All right, what do we have here? Okay, this should hopefully fix the level, the scaling of enemies. Let's see how this looks at round 18 now. Huh? What happened? I think Cakez got an ultimatum from his wife. Not really. I mean, yes and no. But guys, I've been working on this game for 4 years and we are running out of money. What do you expect? Yes, my job pays decently, but it's not the job I want to do my entire life. You know, I don't want to do that, and I don't want to reduce streaming time even more. I love streaming and I love making games. So I need to be smart with what I do, right? So, like, I can't just sit here and pretend to be a game developer all day. That's just not how it works. Realize you aren't an artist? Yeah, see, that's what the loser would do. And I'm not a loser. I can't quit. I won't quit. That's just the way it is, mate. Alright, let's see. So, I want to see when this happens. And how the enemies scale. And I want to do this with music. Based. Not just the way it is, man. I could not live with myself if I were to quit. That's just the way it is. I told my wife that too. Like, I cannot quit, guys. And I won't. Oh, it already spawns a portal or something? Was it doing that? It's gotta be greater than 1, right? That's what I mean, base. I wouldn't be coding if it wasn't games. Web shit, tech shit is shit. Banking is giga shit. Green again. And then we'll change that. Beschnitten. No, what the hell? What's this guy talking about? What is wrong with you, bro? Honey? So, super cool. Do you think it's the impact effect I have on, like, the hits and stuff that it doesn't look good enough? Then why does it look bad in my game but good in others? It's interesting. Hey, we were talking about juice, right? Because you're not the first person to say that. Earlier I was thinking that attack sounds might be nicer to have an impact sound.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Alright, so I want to change it so this leaderboard only shows up when you win a level in challenge mode. How am I 574? How did I do that? How did I upload that score? I gotta delete that. That's a bit odd. Yeah, I did not reach 574. Nice score. But yeah, I mean, I'm the game developer, so hell yeah, bro. We're gonna test. How about we test challenge mode first? Aha, so this is where the enemies get increased stat. Round. Forgus badge. Oh man. Okay. Challenge level plus plus. We don't do that anymore. When do I do that? Level challenge level is now a float value. Once the swarm timer is initialized, how about this? I know where to put it. I think I'll put it here. We do float previous challenge level is level state challenge level. And then if previous challenge level is less than 1.0f and level state challenge level is greater or equal to 1.0f, then we'll set this. This is bad though. At 10 rounds we reach this. So we could have a level. I guess we do that, yeah. After 10 rounds, portals start spawning. That's a new mechanic and that'll happen every time. Are the updates going directly to the demo? Yeah, when they're tested enough, yes. So, and now we have another issue, which means I have to restart. The enemies that are spawning are not right. For some reason they are off. Oh, I got terrible items. Oh my god, can you stop? I only got dog. Ah, finally. How do I have 1,000? How do I get so much money? What the hell is going on? Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, I hate this Vim search function. Level state oranges. Orange multi challenge level. 1 divided by the challenge level. Oh. 1.0f, I guess. If it's greater than 1. And then it starts dividing it more and more. And so by default, the first 10 rounds, you get this. For some reason, for someone that knows nothing about PC or programming, started learning C++ on YouTube. And I got bored and didn't go far. I feel I'm missing some of the basics, or maybe, I don't know. But what do you think? I should keep pushing with the C++ tools to go different direction. I want to make games with my own style. Like you, well, you make a game because that's not boring, because you're focusing on making a game and the language becomes a tool to make it, which is what it should be. Tutorials just teach you, oh, how about you make a string here? Now, if you put the string in there and you do plus the other string, now we have a concatenated string, and then you can print that out using std out. And then you're like, okay, I'll do that. How about you just make, I need to display a kill timer, and the kill timer is 10 minutes. In these 10 minutes, I have to make sure that the player does not die and enemies approach during this time. Now you have to figure out how to display a timer for 10 minutes and maybe even do that. Watching tutorial, that's how you start, man, Peter. That's literally how you start. There's no joke. Hey! Swarm system, spawn system. Orange multi. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Now, spawn system. Which enemies are spawning? Int. I see. Since it's 0 point divided by 2. Well, if I turn this into an int first, it's 0 divided by 2, then the level is 0. While the level is greater. Okay, that should work. It was float before. Alright, now it should work. Bye, Boo Meetings. Mr. Ramis, I appreciate you joining, as always. Thank you very much. Is it on the store? I only saw the demo. Hi, how did the demo work? Any interesting... Oh, watch the start of the stream. Watch the very start of the stream, okay? I don't want to go over it again, don't have time, but yes, a lot of stats we talked about a lot. A lot of arguing and stuff, yes. Alright, now we should be good. The round display is still wrong. Okay, I have vacation time. I was saying to Peter, bye. Oh, I see, bye, my man. Peter, my man. Again, thank you very much for yesterday. Appreciate it a lot. Swarm display. Swarm timer, swarm position. Why did I put the challenge level to... Cakes yesterday played your demo. Graphics aesthetics are beautiful. Yeah, great. Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Oh my god!
Display hearts.
What did I do?
Display
No, I'm sorry.
oranges.
What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that track.
Chat, I have a question. Chat. Should I make it like Mega Bonk? And this is the amount of kills you have? I feel like that would be cooler. Because then I can say, okay, that's how many kills you've gotten. And then I can put it on a leaderboard too. The score would be kills. Kills and highest round. For both endless mode and everything. Or how about this? How about that? Yeah. How about this? Now, but then the same thing has two meanings. Like the same thing would either mean enemies left to kill and kills you have. I think I'll just do kills. I like that part of Megabunk. Yeah, me too. Display kill count. That would actually be way better. For example, me and another guy reached the same score on the boss level. Now we don't know who's better, Cakes. Yeah. Yeah, you played a lot, Minho. Okay. No, I mean, it's very easy. Instead of doing this. And I can still always go back and forth. It's const int kill count is level state kill count. Kills. There it is. That's all we need. There's one thing though I wanna do, and that is do the same thing as I do for oranges, but with the time. So let's see, what can I do here? We need a static float time. Let me think. How about this? We do that. We do a kill animation time. We scale the time all the time. All the time. Then we ease it. Then we get the sprite. Skull. No, it will reset when you lose. Oh. There we go. Yoinked from the other one. Let's see how that looks. Now, all we do, simple. We just need to add a kill animation time. To the level state. And then on whenever we get a kill, we do game state level state dot kill animation time is, and I don't know what I do here. I need to go back to check. I think I set it to 1. Okay. Now we know. It does minus, yeah. Okay, so that's it. Let's see how that looks. Very nice. Every time I get a kill now, it'll animate the skull and the number so that it looks poppy. Right, the moment you kill something. It's juice, essentially, what I'm doing right now. That is juice. Trying to make it as juicy as possible. Let me see. Let's get a kill. Okay, it displays the orange though. Nice. Why is it displaying the orange? Oh, cause sprite. Skull. Now, it still does not display the round properly, which is this. Shit. I don't know how many rounds I have, so I need to have like another thing that just keeps increasing the round counter. Okay, we need another value. Where's the round index? Challenge round index. Challenge round counter. There we go. And then we do level state. Challenge round counter. We'll display that. Which is also something that we can do on the round index. So we don't need to... We don't need any of that, actually. I see, we kind of need max rounds though. Okay, we can do that. Now this will change this. Still going in the title is so What do you mean in the title is so What's your problem with that, bro? My first game was with Java and libgx. The language doesn't matter too much in my opinion. Side cookie, like, did you also release it, bro? Is it on the store? I only saw the demo. Winged BG does have a time travel debugger to help you. Well met. Hello Harant on YouTube. How you doing, man? Good morning, bro. Don't even know what TD was, and I played games my whole life. Yeah, you kind of need to know what a tower defense game is. That's true. To know what TD means. I feel like I need to do that here too. I mean, it sets the round index back to 0, but we certainly did increase it. So I think I need to do it here too. Observer bias, you need more perspective. What do you mean by that? Can you clarify? I also had to ask a lot of people on Reddit to clarify. Alright, so that should now finally be what we need. Round 0. That is not correct. It starts with round 1. Very nice. Oh, hell yeah, we got a good ring. I love how you can just toot. I love that you can just... And so wait, super cool. You were talking about juice. Now we're finally back. Sorry, I get distracted so much when coding. We were talking about juice. What do you think would make this more juicy again? Sorry. Like, totally. That look nice with the reds. I was thinking about some particles that, like, fly off in a couple directions. I think when enemies stop in front of a melee guy, it goes downhill a bit. Yeah, because they just stand there, right? I'll try something. I got an idea. Round 5 already? We got 87 kills already? That many? Man, this guy's full build. Level up. Even less perspective will serve him well. Was for Android like a 2024, but I never released it. It was my first failed release. She can catch a trailer. But you're just showing how to make a VR set work. What? What the hell? Why is the game starting only here? Hey? The reroller there could have a slight scale tween to call the animation to the new card instead of just replacing the card contents. It's a little fat if we're talking juice. Subtle. Scale tween. Oh, you mean they all scale up like bloop for like the reroll when you click it, and like they're all like bloop, right? It's actually a nice idea. No? Could have a slight scale tween. The chest reroll. Oh, the chest reroll. I see. Interesting. Okay. I'll write it down for Juice. But I think the biggest problem is still the appeal, man. Like this right here. This opened my eyes. Obviously, it's not a lot of data, but it is somewhat jarring. It's crazy. That is a huge difference. Just scale the new card down by 10% and scale up over 0.2 seconds or something. I want to take this club because it's OP. Oh, we are in round 14. How does it look like? 300 HP? What does a red normally have? Oh my god! Wärme! 220. Okay. No, there will be no female... Oh, 777. There will be no female Tangy wearing... No. If anything, I'll make a cute... let's say Viking girl or something, okay? With big boobies and nice, thick legs. Okay, bro? If anything. But I'm not gonna make like what is this? Like Furry Town or something? Okay, so let's see here. I kind of have an OP team, so it's difficult to say if I'm getting overwhelmed. But I need someone else to test that it's worse than me. But this is a hard round. This is still hard. Still a lot of enemies. Yeah, like you're getting hammered on round 18. And now it's 16, round 16. I think it's just the nature of this. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, it just goes haywire. And this guy only lives because he has crazy gear. I lost to this exactly what, yeah. The reason why you lose to this is because it's the last round. It's round 8 times 2. What's the shadow orb thing? It's gonna be a portal where enemies spawn from. I can bring up the stars bar. Yeah, I can. Definitely. So I did not fix it. This round is hard. What shall we do, chat? Vorkenseeker, thank you very much for joining, my man. It's here. Campsite Road. This map. It has got to be around 8. Oops. Goblin, rat, not that many actually. That's nothing. Yeah, so it's got to be, what is it then? Why does it spawn so many? How about this? So, Mr. Ramis, have you have you had the chance to write a shader for STL3? And can you talk a little bit about that? Or has anyone in chat been able to do that yet? I would like to know how... I would like to know how easy it is. Another micro optimization, but I'm pretty sure that's putting a rough date such as pre and they're coming soon. I think that did translate into people wishlisting more, since it feels like the game is more likely to come out, as a lot of games on Steam never come out. No, I use Raylab for my project, but it's all OpenGL, isn't it? Oh, I see. So you haven't done... so wait, have you done any lighting then? Did you do actual lighting on that? And Shade 11, stop trying to fool me, okay? I'm not stupid. Okay, what is even this? Think I'm dumb? I've done some, yeah, been a while, but one button lighting Unity. What version of OpenGL do you use? I use DirectX. Round index. Here, where is the increased swarms? Okay, I also want to see the increased swarms. Okay, so now we see this. And I'll restart the level one more time to see what the issue is. 72. What the hell? 0. What the hell? Oh, we got a big item for the healer. She's gonna be overpowered. OP. So round index is 1. We are on round 2 now. Yes. You can't write shaders using STL3's default renderer. You have to use the STL GPU API, which is even lower level than OpenGL to access shaders. So how about... Okay, so then what about... Then tell me, what about the web browser? If you want to port the game to the web, what can you do in Raylab? Can you even do that? Man, this is overpowered. How do you get anything on screen then? I don't know, man. I have no clue how they do it. How's the demo going? Let's say it's going... Meh. When people play it, let's say toggle Steam stats, it's decent. So we have so many people quit after map 2, it looks like. But I'll have to look at the stats tomorrow. And we have like a 90% completion rate of level 1, which is nice. And those that do quit are like quit at round 4 or something. And then we have a 90% completion rate of round 2, map 2 as well. Raylib supports web. They literally have working samples on their webpage. Oh, I didn't know that. That's what I'm asking. Okay, you don't have to UHM at me, bro. What's the sample of these stats? It says how many. It says how many people started, how many people won. This is like it's sorted by map. So map 1 is at the top. Map 2 is below, map 3 is below that, and map 4 is even below. So no one is starting the 4th map. Most people quit after the 3rd map. And a lot of people quit between the 1st and the 2nd map. So when they get to the menu, that's where most people quit. And so we're gonna fix that a little bit. Okay, so we are now at round 8. This is the last round. Man, she's so overpowered. You guys want to see the damage numbers on her? It's insane. She's doing like almost 1,000 damage. Watch this. You see this limbo line? Watch. Watch. When someone gets in range. 1,600. It's insane the damage she's doing. Okay, so we still don't have increased swarms. Soon though. After a 3rd minute, if it gives the quit screen, not after. Yeah, I know. That could be a huge reason why. And then people turn off the demo. 8. Increased swarms. 8. And why is it doing the fog now? Map 4, yeah, there's a map 4. 16. It divides it by 100 to increase the spawn rate. Okay. So essentially, we currently have 16% increased swarms. And it's capped between 1.0 F. So I guess we'll clamp that too. In any case, guys, I definitely learned a lot from this game. We'll make it as good as possible. Right, there are a couple of issues with the endless mode that we're fixing right now. We're making it play a little bit better. Huh? What? Oh, I see, it's game stage. So we are currently in round index 4. I want to see which round is causing these issues, because these are all easy. Super easy. I have 2 of these now. I don't even have to do anything. I'm literally just sitting here, relaxing. It's still not display. What is the problem? Oh my god, you're making me mad. Show me this. For your next game, try out FNA monogame as well. Both of these frameworks are modern versions of Microsoft's XNA and allow you to target almost every platform. Yeah, people told me this. Okay, so it's 1.3. So 30% more units are spawning right now. 30% more units. Okay. And we're currently looking at round 6. Let's see. Round 6, 14 goblins, right? Round 6. We have 6 goblins on path 0. How is it then? How is it 14 goblins? That's 7. Oh, I see. And then 2. How much? Wait, 6 plus 2? 8. Times 1.4. It's 11.2. It's not 14. Did you pack your apple pancakes? I met him yesterday too. Don't you have a fully upgraded skill tree? People barely kill anything when they reach it. I know, but I can still see the increase in swarms. What the hell? I just want to see for the next one. What is this? This is not round index 6. It's spawning these enemies. That's not round index 6. Wait, 6 is round 7. Aha. Wait, that's 5 goblins and 5 goblins. And how many did it spawn? How about this? We go again. I have saved this. Still okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, she's more OP now than ever. Round index 5 is okay. So round index 5 is round 6. Okay, 14 goblins. Hey, that's actually correct. Increased spawn rate, 10 goblins. Yeah, 40% more. Yeah, that's fine. 14 goblins is correct. But this round is also easy. Is it? No, this round is hard. This round is hard. It looks hard, yeah. Like, this is easy. Easy. 5 is fine. 7 goblins and 2 archers. That's fine too, because it's 30% increase. And then for the next, so round, this is still okay. It's a lot, but okay. This round here is hard. Round 7. Round 7 seems to be the hard one. Ah, here. That's the issue. Not only does it spawn 14 goblins, it also spawns 28 rats. It spawns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rats. 7, 7, 28. Yeah, they all mix together into a big blob. Yeah, they all mix together. That's why this round is so hard. Plants vs. Zombies introduces to every mechanic one by one, which makes the gameplay loop so smooth. In Tangy TD, you just get thrown into the cold water. That's why barely anyone makes it to the 4th map. But this is endless mode. Rounds 1 and 2 are beaten by everyone that played it. And then round 4 is a little bit harder, but not too hard on purpose, because it's a boss level. Shut the fuck up with your cold static water, bro. Fuck off. My favorite code-based engine is Bevy right now. Oh, this is what is it? Rust, right? So what can I do with this? This round by itself is designed to be hard, and then it just overwhelms you because it not only increases. So I gotta nerf this round a bit then. How? Allow more blocks? I don't think that will fix it. The reason why this round is so hard is because they all come together here. They merge together here into a giant blob. Allow tone skill, infinite block for 8 seconds. Sure, but you have to realize that this is level 2 and a noob might play it. They will not have the block skill. Lana Lux did not understand how to use abilities until she was in the boss level. And only because someone in chat told her to do so. So you can't say, oh, just make a skill, people will use it. No, people will not use it. That's the problem. So I think this map, while it being designed to be very hard, is a little too hard. Because of this overlap. And I think I can get rid of this a little bit if I get rid of these enemies. The next one is also hard. Very hard. I'm just gonna get rid of these. And then delay these by 2 seconds. 4 seconds. Yes, I wanted a hard game, but Juan Sista, the problem is if people quit way too early to experience it, the difficulty curve needs to follow a proper line. It should not be a difficulty spike so much that you lose interest. This is fine. There's a lot of enemies, but still okay. Now is the hard round. Let's see. I already have a visual indication that you can purchase an ability. I think this is a bit better. I think that's a bit better. Let's look at the next round. Red's coming, fine. Red's coming. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that is huge. Playing the demo I draw, can already tell the menus are not great. Also, introducing upgrade trees immediately after level 1 might be too confusing for some new players. There should be a next level button when finishing a map, but make the tutorial force going to the upgrade menu after, let's say, map 2. And after upgrading, show more clearly where to keep continuing to play. So semi-interested players are at least funneled towards the next level instead of quitting. Not wanting to look for it. My wife did not understand how to continue to. Yeah. I'll try to get that done in a sec too. I'll write that down.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Let me think. So I managed to get round 6 nerfed enough It is still hard, but possible now. Now the next round is a bit of a problem. I still feel like that's a lot of enemies, but it looks fine. This map is an issue. Why? These are fine. These are fine too. There's quite a lot of rats. They merge together. All of the goblins merge together with the rats. I coded it that way. That is round 8. 2 rat vicious patches. Then we have goblins and the archers. Yeah, how about I make the archers spawn on 30 seconds in and I change the rats to 2 batches of 10. How about this? It's also not clear that you guys will respawn after the first death. There should be a pop-up that explains it. I can't do that too much because it's too much text. It's not clear, but you understand it after playing. And there is no real, like, what do you lose? You lose nothing. You just get the aha moment. Like, I've never seen anyone complain about it. It's always like, oh, they respawn. There is no need to explain it because they see it. Show but not tell. That's just how I see that. I don't have to put a text there. I just show them that they respawn. Okay, so they merge here. And then these two merge together.
Don't be
maybe
afraid
delay
of
this a
poor
little
marketing
bit.
And you'll be stronger. Good game.
Maybe I'll
will
delay the
sell, none
archers by
the money will come to you.
8 seconds. And then this will also be delayed by 8. And then this 2. Cakez, imagine Plants vs. Zombies throws you into level way too hard and you have to play the same level 10 times until you could upgrade your plants. But I don't. This is challenge mode, bro. When you win this level, it's very easy. This is challenge mode. I'm just balancing challenge mode because some players might click it. Challenge mode is not designed to be beatable in the beginning, my friend. I'm just making the progression a little more linear. A little less spiky. It's quite spiky in some of these levels. That's why I'm replaying this. My friend, I'm talking about the normal mode, but where is it too hard? Cakez, you're wrong. Shut up. Okay. Here's the big swarm. Some rats coming. Okay, the rats are coming together with this. Okay, I think this is fine. And now it loops again. Round 18. Normal mode is boring before you get skills. So you get skills after the first map. I tell you to use them. Aha. So here's the level. 1.8. Okay. How's the HP look on these? 2000 HP. I haven't spent any money, by the way, for the longest time. Oh shit. I think this is better. I like it a lot. I like that these enemies seek you out. So cool. I suggested the respawn mechanic a long time ago, but I said that the Tangy should be put in a downstage, which stars flying above their head. I think it could convey the idea better than the gravestone. Yeah, you're right. It could be. but people still understand it. I guess you're right. I just don't want to change it now, man. Because I just don't see it being... Like, anything that I make to the... Any changes I make to the gameplay, especially something like this, I just don't see it, chat. Add a loading circle for waves? I have! What you mean? Oh my god, this guy got manhandled. How much damage are they doing? Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't lose. But man, these guys get tough. 3,000. Oh my god. Yeah, I lost. Okay, I got 700 kills. And now I'm gonna change score to kills. And I'm gonna upload kills instead of the round. So, upload. Max rounds. Upload this to... Upload score to Steam leaderboard. Leaderboard entry. High score. Here is the score. We can call it kills. Kills is... we do a constant highest round, a constant kills. And now the number is just gonna change, that's all. Okay, cool. Was it F? Was the problem here? I see. A level state kills. Then here. Where is this? Check if connected to Steam. If we lose, right? Hmm. All right. One more. Upload your score to see again. Hey. Finish level time. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. VA Survivor. Thank you very much for following, my man. Rust is hard to master. Easy to use. Cool. Good. Now let me update my score. Now it should replace hopefully the high score. Because I have 300 kills. And now instead of score it should say kills. Ah. Can't find it. Display. Display leaderboard. Yellow. Entry kills. Entry.kills. Steam name. Rank. Eh? Rank is less than 4. Wait. It is the rank, then the kills, and then the name. And where's the highest round? Draw format UI text. It says the rank, kills, and this, and where does it do the round? Gradient to show off the loop. Name is too large. Highest around. Oh, the highest around is at the end. He puts the entry and does a number. Okay. Sort the list. Wait, so wait, this is the loop. Throws socialized. Then where is... Ah, string leaderboard header. This is what I was searching for. And then it says kills. Very nice. Good stuff. Cool. Alright, let's see. That's one of the problems, trying to be too many things at the same, casual, sometimes competitive with leaderboard, sometimes PoE, sometimes bonk, sometimes blooms. Guess yes. But... So, guys, you're focusing... I think you're focusing on the wrong problem here, because the leaderboards plus the kills plus the rank has literally been a reason for most players to keep playing. Those people that have invested more than 10 hours into the game that they did not do before was exactly because of the leaderboards and the ranking system. So to say that I'm adding in random things because other games do that too is not true. Because there's no content after the past the first 4 levels. People don't even play the 4th level Zakaza. And so, like, why am I talking to this guy? Like, he's obviously not the target audience. I feel like I'm talking to retards in chat, man. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, I have not optimized my game for the first 20 minutes. Absolutely not. No. I've not replayed my game like 10 million times to make the first 20 minutes as playable as possible, adding in a bunch of tutorials and replaying it so that it is 90% of players beat the first 2 levels. No, I have not done that. Absolutely not. No, I spent only on the last 5 hours. That's why I have 90% completion rate on the first 2 levels, which is the first 20 minutes of the game. Absolutely did not spend any time on that. Hell nah. 89, yes, 89, but the Steam stats have not updated, sir. Bro, missing the point? No, you are missing the point. Goodness. Maybe you should spend more time on that then. What can I improve on the first 20 minutes? Tell me I'll do so. I do it the entire time. I feel like I'm talking to absolute idiots. Lead players to the new map after spending skill points. That is the first 10 minutes of the map that I literally do after I'm done with this challenge mode rebalance thing. That's literally what I wrote down a second ago. What do you mean focus on it? I'm doing it. Oh my god. Why are these guys walking this way, by the way? Is that the straight line? Cakez soccer mates. Team lucky he's injured. Actually, I'm one of the more positive guys in the soccer team. Okay. I try to keep it all together for our team. Because, you know, when you get heated in the moment and you get angry at your teammates, they do more mistakes. And then your entire team plays worse, which feeds the cycle of, oh, we're doing even worse now. See how that, like, leads to even worse and worse and worse stuff? Now, that cannot be right. How about you watch a game then before you say something? Huh? Huh? Do you hold pom-poms? What is pom-poms? Man, I didn't want to get that far into the map. Shit. Shouldn't have done that. Man, I feel like that's crazy. Look how far this flies. You only have map completion, but you forgot the map restart parameter, so you can track players' frustration. Difficult to say, because someone could just restart the same map to play challenge mode a lot of times, and then this one guy would up the number for everyone else. Difficult to measure this, in my opinion. So for example, someone keep on playing the same map to play it in challenge mode. Okay, I could say challenge mode restarts and normal mode restarts, right? I could split it up. I think that I could do that. But I feel like if someone restarts the same level a lot, does that mean they are frustrated? Or does that mean that they want to beat the level? I don't know, man. I just don't think that helps a lot. Have a stat to see how many people started challenge mode, Cakes? Ah, we could do that. Alright, guys, I need to lose soon. Finish the demo. Difficulty is fine, but maybe I'm just too good at the game. FR. No, the difficulty is fine for most people. It is fine. It does now. The challenge mode scales a little bit more linearly, at least in the first level. I don't know about the second level. We'll have to see there. It does scale a little bit better. We'll have to see about the rest. Okay, now here is the part where we need to see what we show the player. I think on the challenge mode we show them this. It says kills, but I just uploaded 1,000 kills. Why is it only 500? And round 500 is also wrong. Unless it's using round 500 as the high score. Which would mean I need to delete it from here. Cakes, I just joined back. How's the wishlist count looking now? I got... How many did you get, my mate? I got 74 or something. So not looking too good. And the game is currently looking also not that great. 5 people playing. I got around 50 for your game. Yeah, we're both not looking too hot. Here I have
Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no.
We have a game by... I keep forgetting your name. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. There's too many names in my life. But yes, the Soul, like is another viewer. His game got 200 wish lists in the first day. 195. And we tracked it down to this issue. Maybe you can check it out for yourself, Farmer. I have it written down here. We tracked it. It would be nice to have another data point, if you will. So what you can do is on Steam, you go to your demo page. Yeah? The demo page. You open that. And then you go down and scroll to marketing and visibility. You open that in a new tab. You open that in general. You open this up. Yeah. And then you set the top source to store traffic and the range to yesterday. You set up these two things. And then you show, or you let me know these two numbers, the impressions on the demo and the visits. Then we can compare. Then we have a third data point. And then I'll show you what these numbers are here. Like these are mine and these are for YesterSoul. And we can compare. And so what I noticed about my game is that like people just don't click on it. All right, let me see. Upload leaderboard. Yeah, like I cheated. I didn't cheat, but it was a mistake. Upload leaderboard score should be here. Entry.highest round. Oh, it takes the highest round. Okay. I'm just gonna delete my entry then. If Farmer will have better or worse stats, I think he'll have worse stats because he got less wish lists than me. I got 70, he got 50. And if Steam sends traffic... 188, let's see, this one here. Delete this entry. Okay. Good. Now if I go back to right before I lose... Should upload a new score. Yeah, it does. And then it'll... I wonder when this shows up then. I wonder if it already showed up here. Am I on the list? Score. I should show up on the list, but I'm not. Maybe it takes some time. Or it should be fast though. 500 is wrong. Let's do it again. Okay, so what entry does it use? It says kills in highest round, and the highest round is 26. Leaderboard. Oh, maybe the data in the leaderboard entry is still wrong. Mine says 7K and 148. 7,000 impressions for you yesterday. This value is 7,000. And you have 148 visits. For the demo? Are you sure you clicked on the demo? Did he set a filter? Are you sure it's the demo you're looking at, not your game store page? Because that's different. I don't have demo page. Oh shit, so it's traction to your game, so we can't compare. I see. Ah, okay, unfortunately we can't compare this because it's traction to your Steam page, and it, like, I have 11,000 on my Steam page. Demo page says 433 and 0, which must be wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we can't compare, unfortunately. It's two different things. Sad. Okay, that's fine. What's the point of a demo page? Doesn't the main page say download demo on it? The point of a demo page is to gather feedback publicly. Like, you get feedback in terms of reviews. These reviews here, they help gauge interest and what is it called? Not only interest, but can you just use a playtest instead? Playtest is just that, a playtest. It's not supposed to be like a full game. Playtests are not even supposed to be public, mostly. They are supposed to be a private feature that you use to test your game. And the demo is like your final game. but shorter. You do not want to delete your demo page. Your demo page gives you a lot of visibility when you release it, and you only get that once. It's not like you can keep releasing your demo. Trust me, I tried that. That's not how that works. You release your demo once, and then it stays that way, which is why it's like a full game release, almost. You treat it as a full game release. And the playtest is just a private feature. It's there for feedback. Do you get visibility from a standalone demo page as opposed to the demo on the main page? No, a demo always gives you visibility. The demo page is just for reviews, but you have to set up the demo page as like a standalone page. So you have to put in the screenshots, the trailer, the capsule art, and all of that stuff. You have to put that into. Like, for example, I forgot the game from Null Exception. Something like Null Exception. What's your game again? Guys, what's his name again? Zombie Trader or something? Tiny Zombie Store? I forgot his name. Maybe you guys remember. They have just a demo. Walking Trade something. Yeah. Walking Trade demo. It's not a standalone demo page. So basically the Walking Trade has a demo on their page. It's not a standalone demo page. There's no link here. And when you go to the store page of the Walking Trade demo, it just links to the main page. But the demo itself, you can see here, currently has 120 players in the app. And this drives a lot of... traction. This is like a marketing tool. Since the demo is doing so well, the game is also doing very, very well in terms of wishlists. It drives attention to the game. And you only get this visibility once. It's like when you release your demo, Steam is testing it. It gives it a bunch of traction. If the demo is shit, it's going down the gutter. And getting out of that gutter is very hard. Trust me, I am in the gutter, okay? I am there. I've been trying to get out of it. It's not easy. You don't get this visibility after the release of the demo again. It's over. And this is only, like, these spikes are only there because I'm streaming. This is just people watching my stream. It's nothing else. So, again, long story short, a demo is a full game, just shorter. And you should treat it that way. Don't waste this opportunity. It's a really big marketing push. You should send a lot of emails, set up a lot of stuff marketing-wise, Reddit posts, everything you can for the demo when you first release it. And if you want to test your game, use itch.io or make a playtest that is private and ask for playtesters on Reddit. Like, do a post, hey, I made this game, I have access keys for you for my playtest, who wants to test it? I need to make it as good as possible for Steam Next Fest or for my demo release. And then some people will help you. Vertical slice? No, like a demo page is, again, the finished game, but shorter. Polish-wise. Demo is supposed to be as polished as possible, guys. I added a stream on my page. Cakes didn't help with the visibility though. No, it doesn't seem to help. If anything, it's more annoying. Cakes, tracking playtime in the game, sending it to Steam stats so you get median playtime from now onward might be a good idea. To be honest, I don't think I need that. AQ. I was thinking about it too, but I don't think I need it. At this point, it's clear to me that there's other issues with the game. The gameplay itself is solid enough. There are a couple of issues we are fixing now, but for the most part, stuff like that can be done in the next game, I feel. I should not waste my time on this now, for this game. Like, because I'm not gonna spend half a year on this anymore. Like, there's too much time. Would take too long. So any effort into that would be wasted, in my opinion. I'm not shooting AQ down, it's a reasonable request, but it doesn't make sense for this game. Alright. Let's see if it uploads my score now. It does, cool. I'm round 23 and my kills are 700. And so I don't even show up on the leaderboard. Processor to master. Let me check YouTube. I think it didn't update for a long time. Yes, it did not. How's the performance on the demo next fest so far? Just joined. Hello, Omega Killer. I jumped back and watched the first 20 minutes of the stream. Cakez covers it pretty well. Yeah, thank you, Jonathan Smith. Okay, so now we're going to work on this right here. We have just lost in challenge mode. I want to change these buttons. Man, it took way too long. We are 3 hours in, but I still need to change the buttons. So I was thinking about something like this. What I don't get is on the game layout itself, the enemies are walking where at the end, like out of screen. Why not having a huge 10G that gets attacked other than walking into somewhere? It would help have urge to protect something. Maybe, but at this point, bro, I just don't think I can even if I add something there, I don't think it'll make any difference at all. I would do it, but I can do it, but I just don't see what even, and I just don't see it, you know? I just don't see why someone should care to protect that. Like, what are you protecting? What would it be? And then people start questioning, why are they defending X? I could put a tree there, an orange tree. But why are the reds attacking the tree, the orange tree, right? Oh, because the reds want to eat the oranges. It doesn't make any sense, right? So I just don't add there anything there. I think it's just over. Okay, so buttons. I was thinking about 2 buttons like this. But maybe I make these more like real buttons. And I think I did do a good button here. Like these. I've been making small changes for the last 4 years, mate. You cannot make small changes indefinitely. Watch the beginning of the stream, mate. It's not like I don't want to. It's more like at some point you gotta accept defeat and try out something different. I cannot keep trying small things. It's gotten to a point where we have tested enough. The setting that I have, it just does not make much sense. It's not sad mode even. It's just reality, you know? Okay, so let's see. I have these 2 buttons and they kind of perfectly fit here. We have this. So this right here. Not needed anymore. Could take that guy. Oh, I see. Where's it? Oh, the background. Okay. Put that here. Yoink. Place that. We take this part. Yoink. Place that. There we go. And make it a bit bigger. Oops. Hello there, my man. Cakez, played the demo. Awesome game. Two annoying things. Not working on Steam Deck. 2 very little pixel size. In-game 4 things. Yeah, yep. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. So yeah, I'll make the... Oh. Didn't know that looked so good. So my wife was confused with this arrow. Not really, but let's get rid of that. I was thinking about 2 different buttons. This or... I take the entire button and I make it green, the background. Nah, I don't think there is a way to make it green. Okay, wait. How about we first make it green? Quite bright. Then we take that and we do Shift G and we... Shift G, my mate. Do a gradient on top. Right, and we take that, we do this, B. Make it look a little nice. And then over here for the sprites, we make that a bit bigger. Something like that. We'll fix some of the pixels. Yeah, okay. Let's try to make something look really cool. Does that look cool? That is the question, huh? Maybe not that much. Maybe the other way around. How about that? What I'm trying to convey here now is a button. A continue button. In green. What do you guys think? A button that looks nice. I knew you guys were gonna make fun of it. 100%, like always. And then it says continue instead of home. And I'll make this white. Nah. The black tube is too fat this year. Could be a pixel less. Okay. I'll make it a pixel less. It's not too bad. Nah, I don't think that works. Something like that, though. No, it does not work. We could make it one color first. And then we could say, okay, well, we have these two. We have, let's change these. B. Then over here, the bottom. We have these two. Or this. That's a bit better. Yeah, I'll keep it this way. This way. I think that's fine. And that would be the continue button. What does it have to convey? Continuing from a level. That's the important part. People did not understand this button right here. Home. They do not understand that. Make it a double arrow then? Why double arrow? Continue is just continue. And I'm making these buttons really big. And now we're doing the same thing, but for this button right here. So what would restart mean? Which color would restart be? Will I use a different arrow? I'm making it obvious. I'm trying to grab attention to the button. What would this be? Which color? Orange? I'm not making it wobble. Cakez, what is the biggest lesson you've learned so far during the development? Push to Steam Next Fest. That players want to experience something cool. Players want to have a reason to play a game even if the game itself is a good game. It ties back to... I'm gonna eat my pancake, my brothers. I'm a bit hungry. We're at 4 p.m. Magenta, blue for restarting. Yeah. Okay. Magenta for restarting. Never mind. Any other colors? Yellow. Yeah, actually you're right. It's usually yellow. Yeah. Good idea. Good point. Looks nice. Did you build this engine for the game? Yeah. This one here, yeah. Give me a second, chat. Just eating this. Shit. It's gonna take this away. Kinda wanna keep that. Oops. Alright, so. Oh my god, what did I just do? No. Shit. I pasted an arrow. Didn't mean to do that. No. Don't paste it. Good. Now, obviously, that does not make much sense, right? The arrow. That looks nice. Let's fill this in first. Fix some of the bends. And then we gotta fix some of the colors on this thing. Oops. Stop pasting arrows, bro. Hello, Mr. Ramos. Welcome back, sir. How you doing, man? Oh, wait, you did not leave. I apologize. I forgot. You did not leave. Never mind. Bruh. I think that's just the best way to do it. Sorry. This looks kind of stiff though. I don't like that too much. I don't like that this is not round. I want it to be round, but when... I guess that's nice. That looks nice. Okay, got it. I kind of want to do that here too, so I think I can take this, flip it, and put it here. Nice round circle. Cool. Now, what colors do we do here, chat? What shall we do with this thing to make it stand out? I feel like, first and foremost, put this in one color. And then what? Maybe a brighter orange. Brown, purple. That's lavender. Yeah. Oh. Or white. That could also work. Crimson red? Nah, red is, I think. Nah. Hi, did you build that engine? What is that? I think I answered that on YouTube already. Got an off-white? An off-white. What is an off-white? A red/purple mix? I first and foremost want to set an outline color to be that. No, that looks bad. What? No, that looks bad. That's better. White with a tint of... is off-white. Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever that means. Just make it yellow with a bit of off-white. Oh, yellow is not bad. Actually like yellow a lot. And then we just put white as highlight. So where would the highlight be? Oops. Top right. Yeah, chat, thank you. Good idea. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Smexy. Thank you. There it is. Cool. Can you see the button in context? Yeah, now. Now you'll see the button in context. I'm just gonna store some of the sprites so I don't lose them. Here we go, and I'll just bake these into one sprite now. So I can move them easier. Alright, so where do we put the buttons? Here? I suppose here. Okay. Good. Actually, let me get rid of this and put it on sprites. Good stuff. Make it shine. It's fine. This is good enough. The buttons will be here. Man, I'm forcing myself to work on this, but I can see why. This two score screen buttons. Here it is. Well, was I banned? You called me a retard, I think. If I remember correctly, 1184. And 256. 256 is that, and then... Truth ban, okay. 1222. Yep, and I think a size of each of these is either 36 or 38. Okay, 38. All right, let's put them in context. We have them in the game now, and I just do the sprite button, continue, big, and restart, big. Now that'll look off. Oh wow, that looks nice. Instead of home, I say continue. That looks good enough. Now, obviously, the challenge mode button will be somewhere else. But hey, that's good. That should be obvious now. The question is, though, where do I put these buttons? Where do I put them? Put it in the center below the rankings. I feel like that the continue button should always be on the bottom right. What do you guys think? So continue. Where's the string? Should always be there. So let's call it continue position. Continue way. String. Continue. Put it on the second monitor. Yeah, extend the whole window a bit. And the center, it's so continue on the right and replay on the left. Bit more centered. Continue. Bottom, center, middle. Where do I put the challenge button, guys? In this case scenario, I don't need it. Restarting means restarting the challenge. So we don't need the restart button. Challenge mode button. We don't need that here. Shouldn't it be retry? Restart, retry is the same thing in this case. Okay, and then it displays the home button position, the continue position. Minus 28 minimum, but probably more. Tangerine with bright blue eyes and big juicy lips. Oh my, yeah. I know, man. Don't tell me, mate. I know. It's rough, mate. I'll put that here. Oh my god, you're making me mad. You're actually making me mad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Text plus 14, this is gonna be plus 16 at minimum, but probably 18. And then we'll do minus 28. And then over here for the other button, it'll be minus 108 is not enough. Minus 100. And then this will be 18. We'll test that. Or I'll just put the buttons next to each other. Below. Hey, no exception. We're currently working on what you guys were talking about on Discord, so that these buttons are not obvious. So I'll color code them and give them icons. And display leaderboard. Board position. Minus 10 is fine. Menu position Y. Minus 10. We can just move it up a bit. There you go. Looks a bit odd. Definitely have to change some stuff here. The rectangle. Board size. Board position. Is this SDL? No, this is DirectX. Still off. Looks like this is off. So wait a minute. What if I do 2? Wow, Reddit comments. Stop baiting me. Stop. Aha, so it just moves it up. So minus 6 is correct. And then the position plus vector 2. 0 and 2. Move that down. 132, yeah, 132 API, yeah. Huh? Why? Why is that happening now? Makes me mad. Actually makes me mad. Clip rect board. Huh? Are you stupid? Look at this. Nani? Clip rect name or board size. Board size minus 8. That's a bit better, I guess. Okay. And over here. -6. Maybe add tabs for stats, leaderboard on the main screen. It's a big button. I think we're good now. I think this looks good enough. What do you guys think? I think that's fine. That looks good. I like it. And then it shows us. Kills, round. Now, obviously, the kills at some point will go higher than this. And that's when we have to make it so that the kills are displayed better. But what do you guys think about these buttons? Tell me. I think they look good. Restart, continue should be quite obvious. Or? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did I cook here? Come on. Looks good. Huh? The head is in front of the continue button. Oh, Gandalf, great. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Good morning. 400. And now we need to fix the screen when we won. Why are they so far apart? To map with the leaderboard. I don't know. Should I put them right next to each other? Just put them off to the side here. I think they need a bit more air from the ranking list. Like this. I could put them next to each other. They're not aligned to the dark purple box. Yeah, how about this? What? They should be centered in relation to the leaderboard. Yeah? You think? Okay, I'm just gonna hard code it until they fit, by the way. You can say that's dumb, but okay, 60 was a bit much. 56. Right aligned is also fine. Oh, now it's fine. Huh? Shit. Okay, I'll right align them. I'll right align them. I like it more. Fuck you. Right align is ugly as fuck. Why is the arrow gigantic? So people know what it is. Okay, fine. That's it. So now the big thing is when this is game over. Okay. Let's play the same mission again. And we win this time. But on normal mode. No, we are so easily gonna win because this guy's just gonna holy smash through everything. Why did you click continue when you have replay? Eh? What about centering the buttons relative to the whole dialogue instead of the ranking list? Gwent Music, your chat. Hey, Luis on YouTube. How you doing, bruh? Good morning. Okay, I want to fix one last thing before I call this good enough. I rebalanced the challenge mode a little bit. I made the buttons more obvious. And now the last thing that I need to do after that is make it obvious where to start the next map. Because it looks like people quit quite early. After beating the first map. So we have 84 people. That's like 20 less people start the second map. But it could also be a disconnect from yesterday. So, for example, yesterday I had the first stats in. Maybe 20 people played already. And then this is also, we have a bug. Okay, so we won just now. This is the 3 stars. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, and what I want to do here is when you complete the mission, I want to not display the leaderboard. Why does it say round 300? I gotta fix that, because that's not correct. See you, Mr. Lolboy. How you? I hope you're doing good, man. I want to show this to the right. And then in the middle here, challenge mode unlocked. And then play challenge mode as a big button. So I want to do the same button here that we have. This button. Maybe even that big. Eh? No, not the entire thing. Okay. There we go. And we'll just make this large. Maybe even larger. Like that. Oh. Well. Look. Good. B. Okay, cool. Just making it look a little cooler, I suppose. Anyways, that's good enough. And now we gotta choose a color for this. Maybe it should be dark. Maybe that's fine. And now I want to get the big skull. The big one. Based on this? I see. Yeah, my engine is based on that, mate. And now I gotta check. Right, I don't want to put this in the same layer yet. So where's the other 2 buttons? Here. Oh, I have place here. Space here, not place. We can put that here. Where's the other button? Yeah, here. Let's get that. Make it consistent, right? We have not been very consistent. so far. But maybe it needs to be a special color. But I'll keep it like that for now. Challenge mode button. And then I'll put play challenge. Play challenge mode. Or play... Bro, what's your problem? Like, listen. I'm not gonna make it perfect for everybody. I don't know why you're complaining about me making a button. It's a fucking button. Glittery purple background would work. Yeah? Why are you complaining about a stupid button, mate? What's the problem? Excuse me. Sorry. 80? Yep. $12.64. Is Cakez hand creating the Atlas image? Maybe. 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 So when do we display the leaderboard? If level state mode is level mode challenge. Then we display the leaderboard when we lost, and we always do the buttons. There we go. So now we have won the map, and we do not want to display these things here. Good. What are the level stats? This is probably this. Oh, it's just that? Okay, where's the stars then? Ah, cool. So the stars are here. Now, the 3 stars, in my opinion, should only be displayed here, by the way, to the right, when we have like played the mission normally. Played your game yesterday. It was a bit boring at the beginning. After I completed the demo, I discovered the challenge mode and immediately played it for hours. You should indeed put the challenge mode more in the picture. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thank you. Mm. 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 That was good. Yes, and I also changed the balance of the challenge mode today to make it a little bit more linear, at least on level 2. I'll try to do the same thing in level 1 later on. Actually gotta write that down. Make level 1 challenge more linear. Right, and so today is going to be the last big coding day on the game. And I want to make it so that it'll show the animation of the stars and the display, the challenge here. And then the big button, it'll display all of that in the middle here. I'll create like a separate window for that. That's the idea. Let me quickly delete some of the windows because I'm getting a bit lost. Cakez, if Tangy TD does succeed, will you be making donations to the autism? You're good to animated outline around the button. Now first, we have to get content permanent stars here. Display stars. Earned. Display how many stars the player earned this round. Stars position. Where's that set? Here it is. I'm not reading this message, okay? Nobulus. It's your first time message. You kidding me, man? You actually kidding me, bro? Menu position plus menu size dot x minus what is that now? What the hell? Oh. Divided by 2. Mod that guy? Yeah. I thought it's hilarious. After I'm done with my game's OST, which should be very soon, I have to return my laptop to Asus to be repaired. Why? I've heard very bad things about Asus RMA processor. I'm very worried. Really? Hey, the stars are almost in the middle. That's great. Why you're not in the middle? But because of that? Lol, it just moved the star. Maybe the main is 72 is not correct. And it needs to be 82. That's too much. 100%. Now, Iffy, you should be posting. You should be actually, you know, my mods are just, they're not helping at all. Why don't you pin that the demo is out? Why do you pin this dog shite if you could pin that the demo is out and I'm participating in Steam Next Fest and I need players? Huh? Look, I'm struggling to get like a couple players in a game. Mod me, I'll pin my game. Shut up. You don't need more help. You have got enough help, okay? Your game's gonna sell. You're gonna be a billionaire. How about you give me some and link my game? At that player count? Yeah, 9. Oh. Fucking hell, man. You can't be serious. Like half a pixel off. No joke. Anyways, so we'll put the stars here. And then how do we do that? Content. Title, mission complete. Unlock permanent star. Okay, that's fine. Stars earned. I'm just gonna display this every time, I guess. Also, let me change the stars position now on the y-axis. Are you doing UI in C++? You're crazy? Yeah, kinda. Okay, so where do we put that? 38. Okay. Why do I need the star's position outside? What for? I think I need that. I don't. So why is it outside? I just need it here. Okay, so this will be the interesting part. Draw UI text. It'll say challenges in green. Right, and the stars position. And then we'll make it minus 64 or something. That's a lot. It's too much. Let's do 48 first. There you go. And then we do stars position dot y plus equals 20. And then this would be the header. There we go. And then after I'm done drawing the stars, and I always, after I'm done drawing the stars, then I do stars position dot y plus equals another 20. Because I love 20. There we go. And then we'll draw the explanation. What does that mean? Well, if we have beaten the level, what does that mean? Well, I want to draw a UI text, which is the string challenge description, I think, on the stars position plus vector 2, and then X line, I guess it's called an X line, yeah. And you will draw that. Yeah, I don't have an X line. Give me a sec. Const float. X line is minus 48, and then plus X line. How about 48 and then minus? Like that. We'll do the same thing here. And then over here we do dot font size, which is font scale 2. And then dot render options. That's gonna be outline. Excuse me. And then over here, dot font size. Dot font size is font scale 2. Dot render options is outline. There you go. Oh, I see. And then, yeah, challenges. I want to left align that. And then now the X line is the interesting part. What if I set it to 0? Where's that then? Huh, interesting. It's in the middle. The stars are drawn in a weird way, I have to say. How's it drawing that? Just... Okay, and then I guess we'll do star's position. That. Okay, so it sets the position for the stars to this. Then might as well just move it to the left by the leaderboard size. And that is in display leaderboard. We have the board size. And I want to call this leaderboard size. Leaderboard size. And then I'll call this leaderboard position. And we'll take this. Both. Oh, I hate that! Fuck you! Why you undo so many things at the same time? Fuck. Leaderboard size. Leaderboard position. Delete. Game consts. Can you unpin the message, guys, please? Unpin the message. Thank you. And then we'll do offset. Shit. What is the offset? No offset here. No offset here. Oh, I see. It's this offset here. Fine. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I kind of want the leaderboard position, but we'll do something else. We put the leaderboard position in here. Rename it back to board position. Take it. Call it leaderboard position plus offset. Yoink that. Like this. Okay. Now I don't need to supply that because it's already in there, isn't it? Nice. Are you on Windows? Yes, I am on Windows, sir. How's the next fest going for you? How many wishlists are you gaining? Not that many, unfortunately. I've gained 70 wishlists yesterday. It's not bad, but considering that people get thousands of wishlists in like days, it's not really good. You know. So yeah. I'm preparing the last bit of coding for the game and then will be moving on to other stuff. By people, he means me. Yeah, not only you. I also mean the game of... I also mean the game of... What's it called? Yestersoul. The game is called Yestersoul. I keep forgetting the name. I'm sorry. Level challenge earn stars. This one here. This is what I want to display. Delay the game for 14,000 days. Yeah, that's not how that works, mate. Okay, great. So this is the idea. Leaderboard position.x and then stars position.y. That's where I put this. And I suppose we could also put this as .material, .font type is font heading. Put it as a heading font. And then for this below, we do a wrapping size. So it wraps around. Of leaderboard size .x. And then this complains why? Oh, because I have no comma and now I have this awesome... I have this thing that never goes away. Like this pop-up. Oh, it actually went away. Nice. No, never mind. It did not go away. How do I get this away? Oh, I guess it did now. Cool. Challenges. Very nice. The wrapping size did not work. Weird. Stars position at X. I kind of want to center the stars. So, how about this? Stars position. Const vector 2. How about we call this the actually, I don't use that at all. Is it weird to have challenges in normal mode and then a separate... separate mode called challenge mode? Yeah, the challenges are to reach the challenge mode. That's the point. Please don't argue, chat. Please don't argue. Please do not argue. Shut up. I'm not whatever I'm doing is wrong. Oh, come on, man. It's already 5 p.m. Let's get this over with. So we have challenges aligned in the middle. That's great. Now, I need to... Content position. Let's get the stars position out there. How about we do content position? Then we do content position.y. We change the content position. .y. Oops. Change that. That's the header. Looks nice, by the way. Nice. And then vector2 stars position is content position.x and content position.y. But actually it's not true. This is leaderboard position .x minus each star is 16 pixels. So we have 3 stars. That means if I draw one to the left, I need to move 8 pixels to the left and I need to add spacing to it. And then another 8. So it's 16 minus star spacing. That's the star's position. And we don't need to change that. And then the content position changes by that. Cool. And then over here we have a wrapping size minus 20. Please. It'll put it to the left. What about this? Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Almost. What am I missing? Content position plus. Oh, wait. It uses the stars position, but it should be the content position. Yes. Oops. Yo, my man. Thank you very much for raiding, Turtle Rush Official. How you doing, brah? Welcome, everyone. The cake's a lie? Yup. 100%. Why are the stars off? That's making me mad. Why? It should not need in the shouldn't. This UI math looks so tedious. Yeah, it is. Leaderboard position. That's like the middle. And then I go. Okay. What if I just go to the left with that? How's that centered now? And then this thing right here. Like I'm not changing content position at all. The X position is just... Oh, at C. Okay, so then I need to... I do plus... Cakes would cry. No, I'm over this. It's fine. That's okay. Explanation. W songs, you like him? That's great. Why center this? Guys, what do you think? Left aligning this explanation or center? Center? Actually, center is nice. Center looks quite nice. Yeah, wait. I like this. And now we draw the button. Now we draw the button. Maybe reduce the wrapping size so that the last word isn't alone on the space. I can. We can make it 20 and then it's... Oh! Look at that, chat! Text outline. Dot font size is font scale 2. Was challenge always written in white? Didn't I always write it in... String challenge. I guess I did. I like this more. Yeah. And then we do const int button ID as line ID 1. We use the button ID here. And what we say here on the position is plus vector 2. 0 and then is active. Button ID, question mark. We'll do 2 pixels more, so that'll be 4, or it'll be -2. Otherwise it's -4. Because I want to put the challenge text in the middle. Might be a bit too much. Ctrl F. Ctrl F. Cakez, make it earn stars by completing levels with. Okay, -4 is too much. It'll be 0.0 F and then -2. There we go. And apparently 42 is not enough, so 64 it's gonna be. Minimum. There we go. What do you guys think? I can space this a bit more. Right, I can do 72 or something. Wouldn't it be better with a mode? Word next to challenge? Well, we could also do string challenge. Right? And then we'll do, okay, so instead of -2, it'll be -10 and -8, maybe. 10 is too much. It's gotta be 4 and 6, maybe. Yeah. How about we do 4 and 6? You got a lot of reviews on your game, Cakez? That's because I'm streaming, mate. There we go. So, and the challenge mode button should only appear. There's this const float D. Explanation. Stars position, explanation. And then the button. There we go. Put this all in here. Looks amazing. Amazing looking triangles. Yeah? Const float D. I see. Const float D is 1.2 F, and if stars earned is greater than 1, which in this case it is. The challenge mode button will never be outside because we have earned it. When we complete the mission, we have at least 1 star. So I don't need to make it whatever that's called. Okay, and there's one last thing that I want to display. The challenges of the level and the challenge mode button. I want to draw UI sliced sprite sliced shading on the leaderboard position using the leaderboard size, and I want to make it transparent. Transparent. And then I want to increase the UI layer by 1. And then when we get out of here, I want to remove it by 2. I hope that I did not do a mistake. Here's another +1. +1, +1, -2. Now we have this. Nice! Look at that! Remove the explanation. And explain the challenge mode. I mean, we kind of have that here. Oh, I see. So I need a different string here. Okay, let's do that. And then string challenges too. String challenge. S. Good. Challenge description. Task manager? How do I start that? The trolling is like 5%. Huh? Remove the explanation for the stars. Challenge mode description. I have a challenge mode description. But is it fight through infinite waves and see how long you can last? Is that it? Unlocks after beating a map, a level. I can do the challenge mode description as well.
Am I so out of touch?
How about that?
BenRail17 just
Yo,
subscribed.
BenRail,
Hello,
long time
how
no
to fix
see.
diarrhea.
Yo,
I can't stop
how you
poop.
doing? Thank you
Thanks.
very much for the support, bro. Very nice. Welcome, sir. How about this? Fight through infinite waves and see how long you can last. Unlocks after beating a level. And then we'll make it so that this thing, content position, 42. It's gotta be more though. Ah, it's a bit better. Hello, how to fix diarrhea? Can't stop poop, thank. Stop eating. That helps. Did I just sit on my foot the entire time or not? Forgot. What about some feedback? To reach new highest waves so the player feels good about pushing the game? Yes, but this is not here in when you just play the game normally. Okay. And then I guess I'll put the text further down below. Where's the text? 62. And then over here, that's gonna be 32. How about this? Hmm. 48. And then we do 48, and we'll do, oops, and we'll do plus 56. I guess fiber and mouth or fiber and butt. How about this? I think that looks somewhat decent. I feel like this should be obvious now, right? Obvious enough. What do you guys think? Is this obvious enough? How about this? How about this? Star animation time minus I times. Watch this.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Riemson just subscribed.
Yo, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. The maximum of 0.0f and this. And then we... if anim time is greater than 0.0f, and we do const float t is, and how did I do that here? Ease out back. Anim time And then Sprite, button sprite is get sprite, sprite button challenge. What big? Then sprite.size times t. Let's see. It might not work because I need to reset the timer. So I need to click. So that works. If just pressed. Action secondary. Start animation time is 0. Now I can reset the time. Because I want to do some cool animation on this. What the hell? He's out back, by the way. Times 6. Maybe just say complete and unlock leaderboard by playing challenge mode. I think you don't I don't think you should explain it. It's not clear that the stars can be hovered on. Yeah, maybe. But that's not really the big problem right now. The bigger problem is that I want to bring them to the challenge mode, and I want to do this. Watch. Let me think. Is less than 2.5f. And star animation time is greater than 2 or equals to 2.5f. And do stars emit stars at the content position. Let's see if this works. But it's multiplied by 6, so it'll be wrong. But let's test. Yeah, okay, now it does. So then we'll say, okay, if it's less than 1 and 1, then it'll do a pop and play a sound. Which is, let's see, what type of sound can we play? That's cool. I don't have that many sounds that are cool. It's gotta be like a good sound, right? Like something that gets people excited. Coins. Chess reward. Chip level up. Trumpet. Yeah, I don't have a trumpet. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Coins. Error. Fireball. Flash freeze. Gamble. Gamble. Ground slam. Level up. Chest reward is nice. Yeah, but it's too long. Where's chest reward? You mean this? Should I do chest reward? Yeah? Okay. I don't know what that is again. I think it's flags. But with a higher pitch each star? That's quite quite. Of course, the font also has to be multiplied by T. Yo, Cakez, what does UI theory say? Buttons need an outline or an outline plus lighter dark. Yeah, you think? With a higher pitch each star. Not that, yeah, you don't hear anything because the sounds are too quiet. And I can't really change that right now. But almost there. How about this? Let's test that. And that would not be... Yeah, there's just a sound. Can we change the pitch? What do I have as options? I can change the pitch a bit, yeah. We don't hear shit. I know, I hear it, but I can't change it right now. I told you multiple times. Like, what do you want from me, mate? I can hear it. You have to be attuned to the stream. Hello, first time here. What are you doing? I'm preparing a beta version for my game on Steam Next Fest. Currently participating in the Steam Next Fest and not doing too hot, let's say. Currently we have 8 players playing the game, and yeah, this is what it looks like at the moment. And it's somewhat of a towards the very end of the development of the game. Like, I have a demo that is somewhat solid. Unfortunately, the game is kind of lacking a little bit in appeal. So now we are wrapping things up. I'm currently building a nice end screen for when you have completed a mission, to get the players to play the challenge mode, which is one of the best modes in the game. They like it a lot, so I want to bring them there. Okay, that kinda is bad. Chest reward. Okay, and it doesn't seem to be doing the last... It doesn't do the last thing, why? Why is it not playing the last sound, guys? The first start time is 0, so it plays that, right? Is it? Wait. Maybe that. Oh, I see. It's the other way around. Whoops. Yeah, I just checked. I have no option to play the demo directly on Steam Deck. Does it say? Is it saying only Windows? Case any feature plans to make the game work on the deck? Question mark. Maybe. I don't know how I would do that. So I guess it's I+1. Do you have any plans for the next game? Yeah, I have some. But first I focus on this. Today is going to be the last big day. Okay, now I feel like I want this to be much faster. 0.2 or 0.3, and then we'll have a small pause and we do 1.0f. 0.5 is just too slow. Use Electron to play Linux games on Windows. The animation is... Oh, I see. Wait. Start time. Minus... Oh, this should be start time here. Yeah. What do you guys think? I think it's too fast, so I should do a const float challenge start is 1.4f. Then I do challenge start. Right, and we do the set challenge start here too. And we do, we'll put that here too. Good. And then I want to have a different, sound. Because it's always the same sound. How about this? I like that. How have the responses on the demo been so far? Oh, very positive, actually. What's the new sound for the button? The responses have been quite nice. I think everyone liked the game except for 2 people, and those were just deliberately put on negative for them because they They just wanted to troll me, but for the most part, they all of the other ones have been positive. I'm gonna do that. Light torch. Nice, good job. Numbers okay as well? Not that. Listen to this, chat. The pitch is random every time. Yeah, wait. That's easy to do. I don't know how much I can put in here actually, but we'll test. What is pitch? Oh, pitch is in the very beginning. You seem too emotionally attached to numbers and reviews. Ignore both positive and negative and keep moving forward. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's still always random because I add random pitch to every sound. But it increases every time, but the random pitch interferes. So it's this thing right here. Frequency range. It's 0.05. I could turn it to 0.01 and then it's not as apparent. It's far from an ascending pitch and far from pleasant on the ears. Yeah, I don't have good sound effects, mate. God damn it. I mean, oh wait. Set frequency ratio 1 plus the random range plus the sound dot pitch. Pitch. Path. Oh shit. Wait, path? Oh no, here, pitch. Never mind, yeah. Make the ascending pitch more extreme instead of lowering the default, maybe. Yeah, I'll try. If your sparkling stars on the challenge mode button shouldn't probably convey that with audio. I make it optional to have a random pitch? No, it needs to be there, but I don't have it, I have not implemented it properly, I guess. Where's it hold it up? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I gotta play one more time. Shit. Fine. You can also use Audacity to pitch the sound higher 2 times and then play 3 different... Yeah, I can do that too, I know. I would love to do it in code, though, because then I learned something to do it in code, and next time I can reuse this audio system better. Because it's been getting really good. We can play through this real fast. It's fine. Let's get some other music for a while. Is it still just one music track? No, I have multiple. For the challenge mode, it's one, though. Guys, it's not just one music track. What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I also don't understand that from the review from Zakaza. It's not one music track. It's literally 4. There's a main menu music track. There's a normal map music track. And then there's challenge mode music. And then there's the skill tree music track. It's 4. It's not 1. I don't understand what you guys are complaining about. It makes absolutely 0 sense. Explain it to me, please. Huh? So the one you hear all the time normally spends time in the menu skill tree, and normally you only play once. No, then it's 2. You need variation in music in a single run. Don't always start the level with the same track. Maybe split the track into parts. Here, listen. Mr. Ramos, thank you very much for joining, brother. Thank you. It sounds distorted a bit because that's the original sound. I think it's fine for now, guys. Let's do the challenge mode. What do I do when I click on the button? We do this. No. Yeah, go back. Challenge mode button. If. There's two songs. If you want to add some detail, you could change the pitch to the pitch of the song, but yeah, that's only a detail. You could change the pitch to the pitch of the song. How do I do that? Aha! Aha! How did it start the wolves? You're not supposed to start the wolves. Why are you starting the wolves? Rounded next to increased in swarms. Why is it spawning wolves now? Eh? What's the challenge level? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I want to see what the challenge level is. I mean that there isn't enough music variety for them. when you have an error online 42,000. Okay. Yeah, true. 100%. Nula, thank you very much for following, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me think. It seems to change the challenge mode. The challenge level. Game state, level state. What is the challenge level? $38. How? How? Hä? Okay, we gotta figure this out. For some reason, it's just way too much. And then this should also not... They should not... We should... Hä? In top performers. Isn't it doing that? I mean, it displays them. Okay. Then why do they slowly move there? Hey? Why do they slowly move there? It makes no sense to me. Or maybe because it displays the top performing heroes after that. That's why. It could be this reason. This could be the reason, actually. Anyway, let's do that again. Okay, it does work now. Cool, cool. Now, okay, now we gotta figure out... Number one, why is this the 4 come in? And number 2, why the hell the challenge level... Alright, how does it start, the challenge level? What is the beginning of it? Challenge level is 0, okay. Let's see. Why you go up so much? Explain. Point 1. Okay, how does it get to 38? It's crazy. Should not happen. So in Germany, it would make around 1 million after taxes. Schedule 1 guy made $78 million per tax. Pre-tax. Pre-tax. Yeah, but it's pre-tax, man. So it's like before taxes. Isn't that bad? Like, it's good, but you have to put away so much money for taxes then, right? Like half of it or something? How much do you have to give away? Pre-tax plus tax evasion easy. Just run before the taxman finds you. Okay. I wouldn't do that, man. That's not that good. 50% taxes on revenue in Germany seems high. No, I just said 50%, but it's probably much, much less. Like 40%, 45. It's still a lot. But yeah, like that's why I'm asking. How much do you guys... How much would you have to pay? Is it the same? 40 is still a lot, yeah. No, it definitely is. Just buy bitcoins and flee to Russia. Do you have the entire code in one file? Yep. Yep. Wait, keeps going up? That's the reason why. What the hell? Why is it going up? Here it is. Okay. This condition. There's no more enemies left to spawn. I see. And it keeps going up. Okay, when do I increase the challenge level then? Fuck. And this to do, we don't need to do that. It's fine. But I keep it because I search for it. It's progressive tax like Germany until it's 45. 90% here, but that's after the 30% on Steam. Yeah, but 30% is normal. 30% is normal. Guys, do you think the update I'm working on right now will help for the game? You think it'll help? Make the challenge mode more accessible? You think that's a good idea to do? Like, honestly? I still have quite a bit of stuff I need to do. But I'm getting close to being done. I just need to fix this bug here. Which... Okay, so we're here. I don't know how to tell. 5% help. That little. I can play the playtest just fine on the deck. It will make the game better, but not sure how much players will get with it. You'll get with it. Pressing continue put you in challenge mode now? No, continue. Oh, I see. Continue is a bad idea, right? Because it'll not put me in challenge mode. Yeah, I should make it so that it's called start challenge and then continue would be... Or how about next? Instead of continue, what about next? It's a good point. Well, it increases the challenge level every time, man. Challenge mode difficulty increase. Does it increase the difficulty too? Yes, it does. This is the problem here. I need to do it only when I increase the round. But this is not increasing the round. Here. So I should probably... Wait, so... Challenge level plus. There we go. Swarm timer. Okay, I think that's fixed it too. Previous challenge level. I think I need to make a static. We can check that. Let's see if this works. Alright. Oh, I had some really good items. Damn it. Oh god, I got a crossbow here. Even if it takes you to the skill tree. Just write next stage. Next stage? Shouldn't next be enough? I mean, I'll write one while I wait for this map. Next level. How about next level? Like that a lot. Score screen buttons. I searched that. Challenge mode button false. String continue string next level. There you go. Last mode. Will the demo be up for a while, Cakez? It will never go away until I release the game. Then I will hide the demo. You could sell your items. There was no tutorial for this? No, there was no tutorial for this, yeah. Challenge level should be 0.8. Okay. Next level. Why not leave the demo? I'll try both, but I think leaving the demo could diminish sales. I'll try both, though. Game's literally place and watch. I didn't do anything. I'm very experienced with the game. If you're new, it's not place and watch. You have to do a lot. But yes, that's a tower defense game, mate. Though I agree with you, having a hero to walk around would be great. I would mention leaderboard in the description. It's what is important. Okay. That's what the relic game has. Hero to walk around. Yeah. Make the leaderboard in the background? Nah. No. This way. How about this? Ah! Shit, didn't build. Build. Mr. Cake still streaming? Yeah, kinda wanna fix something. So, what do you guys think? Good enough? Display level stats, of course. Forgot those. When I play challenge mode, it replaces that. Yeah, but we can test. Make the button resize so it's more attracting. What do you mean a resize? Over time, Enex? Why is this coming here? I guess I'll have to replay that because that's not what I want. Scale up, scale down. Animation. Oof. Where's T value? Button. Should the text scale too? Or just the button? Both at the same time? Well, let's see how that looks. Looks so bad. Scaling text is criminal, yeah. Maybe just make the text move. Red eyes. Ah, it's 2. The pixel perfect stuff fucks about. Yeah, that's the problem with my game. In Unity, you wouldn't have this issue. That's the issue. Text color animation. Let's test the following. Maybe the skulls get a bit. I got an idea. I got an idea. Yeah, the skull fire animation. I could try to do a fire animation on the eyes of the skull, but I would have to bake it into the sprite here. So what I'd have to do is make a new sprite sheet. Where is it now? Huh? I copied this. Anyways, and then I would have to like make a new layer and start drawing. And once we have one skull, we can do the other skull. I don't overlay, no. It's an entire button. It's easier to do. I mean, it can be a 2 or 3 frame animation, right? Well, let me see. Move up, move up, move up, move up. Move up, missing one here. And then what we could do here is we just darken those at the top. Right. Oops. And then obviously we'll put some darken stuff here too. Right. I feel like this one's off. This one's wrong. What the hell? Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit, I'm confused now. Fuck. It's we lost. It's over. Wait, so... I feel like this doesn't work. Wait. Go here. Up. We could even do that. And then over here, we do that. There we go. How about we just do that instead? And then we move this up and we do that. Let's see. Okay, now all I want okay. Okay, I think this is fine. Took a bit of time, but hey, it is how it is. We got it now. It's not perfect, but then we could just take the entire thing, copy that, and move it over to the other one. Oh yeah, right. How about we do that? We take this, right? But we move it like over by 2 frames. So when we go here, we go 1, 2. We take that. We go 2 frames ahead and put it here. Right? And then when we go here, we want to take that 1, 2 and go here. Right? And then it's just 1 left. 1, 2. This one. Put that here. Right? Okay, I guess we have the button now. Where do we save that? In Sprite? Challenge mode button. There you go. Challenge mode button. There we go. It's a bit space wasty, right? Look how much that is. But cool part is I don't need this anymore. And I guess I don't need this anymore. So we can get rid of that. Put this somewhere like in the trash bin here. Goodbye. Don't need that. And we can just go and take the button. Alright. That was a doozy. Ah, shit. Fuck. Wait a minute. Do we need this? I don't think we do. It looks bad. If I need one, I'll make a better one. Okay, then the cool thing is I think I could put an animation index onto those. Where's the buttons now? Shit, here. You could do a 2x2 grid maybe. The song, yeah, the song is nice. I like it. You can listen to it much longer than to the other song, for sure. Yeah, I do a lot of manual labor with this. I know it's really bad, but that's just the way I do it at the moment. And hey, it is how it is. Okay, so we have this. Assets. Challenge big. Dot frame count is 4. And then can we dot animation in? Oh, we can. Is animate time over 4 frames, which I guess will get the button sprite. Frame count. 1.2f. So we just need time. There we go. Now it's animated. Oh, I need to save the sprite too. Oh yeah, and also... Oops. In assets, it's a different position now, right? X and Y. Where was that? It is in 1152 and 288. All right, and then there's 2 things left to do. 2 things. And then this is... What do you guys think? Should I make it a bit faster? 0.5? What do you guys think? Very subtle, but it looks good. Okay. Oh, guys. This speed seems fine. The thing is, I need to add those buttons to the level selection screen too. Oof. Man, I'm starting to get exhausted. How's it going here? 9 people playing. It's not bad. Text in red. I thought about text in red, but I feel like I'll have to see. Okay, so we have this at least. Now, home. It's a little bit more relaxing. Missions. These buttons here. The only problem, I guess we could put the stars here below the level, right? Below the thing here. The sockets and this. I noticed when you search The Walking on stream, our game shows up and not The Walking Dead. Soon. Oh, you guys are done. Yeah, it's over. Der Muskin, thank you very much for following. And Nula and Young Spit as well. Young Pit. Not Spit. Whew. Okay. I could say play. Cancel in red. And then challenge in the middle. I just changed the buttons. And I put the stars there. So the only thing I really need to do here is... Okay, we can do it. Come on, we can do it. I have sockets for these already. Okay, we can do this, guys. Book sockets, ability socket. Fine. Mission preview. Stars collected. Challenges position. Spacing. Top position. Challenges position. Animation star, and if it's not, then it's star papyrus, and I think we have another star. Dark. That'll be the first one. Change it to dark. And then... the position, challenges position. In this case, it'll be minus. And I would say 28, but let's test. Ah, cool. So it just changes the stars. Great. Top position. Mission preview. Top position. Map top left. Top position minus map previous size. Okay, so we can do top position and then map previous size divided by 2. And where's that? Huh? What the hell? Oh, I see. Minus. Weird. Huh? What, huh? What the hell? Oh, it pluses it down. Oh, maybe I just don't do anything. I just do top position and then da plus 10. Wait, really? That's not top position. Hey, Nayan Codes, how you doing? What are you setting about? Aha! Finally. Plus 10. Look at this, Cakes. Maybe same with your game. X.com. What is this? Never give up on your dreams. The farmer was replaced. Oh, I got a link. This guy spammed me too. I know it probably went viral among... let's see. Never give up on your dreams. I'm not the creator of the game or just an indie enthusiast passing by. But when I saw the chart for the farmer was replaced, I was shocked. For almost 2 years, this game went largely unnoticed, played only by a small audience. Yeah, was it a small audience? That's the thing. If this guy says a small audience, does he mean 10 or does he mean 100? The farmer was replaced. I got a key from this guy too. I just didn't have time. The game's pretty good. Yeah. What is this guy talking about, really? Sorry, but... Okay, so here's where we're talking. This is the important part. This is the part. We're talking from Monday, February 6, 2023. For an entire year, this game had 8 players. So that's actually true. Actually true. Great story. And then what happened here? Gotta figure out what happened here. Yeah, we're gonna do research on this game. I find that interesting. You guys would like to see that? You still do your job part-time, Cakes?
Yes. Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck
Yep.
Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You little bee! Someone probably made a video. It's not botted. It has over 1k written. It's not botted. No. Like, I don't think you can do that easily. And then it went down again after something happened with the game. You can bot reviews, but I don't think you can bot player numbers like this. So that's inspiring to see, for sure. Yeah, we'll see how it goes for my game. For almost 2 years, this game went largely unnoticed, played only by a small audience. of programming game fans, but now at launch it exploded and now probably went viral among YouTubers and programmers. Due to me as a creator, it shows the persistence that can take you places you'd never expect to reach. 2 years without a big fan base or visible success can be discouraging, but all indie devs out there, don't give up on your dreams. Keep making games, share them, and enjoy the process at every stage. Eventually it'll pay off. Big congrats to Timon Herzog. Is this German guy? Congrats, man. Really cool stuff. Link to the game. Cool. No, really cool. No, that's definitely inspiring to see. 100%. Totally, it is great to see. Can bot anything? I don't think this game's botted, my friend. This guy was persistent. He literally... Listen. This is... Now I'm a bit confused. Wait. Give me a second. How many games do you have? Aha. This guy made more games than just one. But he did make a lot of... The farmer was replaced. Quantum Pulse 2A. What is this? Includes 2 games. Includes 2 games. Assembly. Planter. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. Sorry, I did see that. Checking codes. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Big W. Hi, guys. This is what the game looks like on Steam right now, my brothers. Thanks for joining. Thanks so much for the raid. Checking codes. We are partaking in Steam Next Fest. And it's not looking too good. Like, we've compared ourselves to other games today, and, nah. Oof. But yeah, hey, we'll see how far we go, right? 10 players is not bad. Not too bad. Definitely better than yesterday. We still got a couple of days. Big 10 players, yeah. And so we're making a couple of changes, pushes, but then I will go and release the game this year. How's the wishlist? I got 70 wishlists on day 1, which is not that great, but it's also not really that bad. And I currently have 1,500, something like that. It's not the best thing, but it's also not entirely terrible. So the plan is we're gonna finish this game this year. I will stop developing the game on stream, so the stream will get excited for when I release it with content they have not seen. Would be stupid to add content on stream and then they already know what's in the game, right? And in the next couple of weeks, I'll focus more on like streaming and YouTube and exploring other engines and languages and stuff like that. That's the idea. And finish this game. Like, we're gonna finish this game. And we'll see it through to the end because it's very important to finish your games. Even when they don't do well. What about playtesting? Oh, playtesters will be there. I'll do posts. I'll inform you guys for sure. So if you guys want to playtest the game, I'll let you know. I'll make posts and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Because I need to test the stuff that I do. But I'm not going to do it publicly and I'm going to ask people not to talk about it. For sure. Because, yeah, I just want it to be... I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, stuff like that. You still streaming, Cakez? Yeah, that's one thing I need to do. We need to finish this thing here. We need to add cool buttons to this. And yeah, the challenge star's actually looking good. I think it's fine when they're here. And apparently I have a bug here too. We'll have to fix that as well. Because I did not reach round 300. Yeah. How much longer will the demo be up? It will be up all the time. I'm not gonna change it. It will be up until the end of time. All week, yeah. But if you want to play it and support me, Jackie Codes, then you can do it this week, because this week is Steam Next Fest. I don't know what your schedule is, but... In love, W the pixel art. Yeah, I got mixed reviews for the pixel art. Some like it, some don't. It depends, right? But for the most part, the biggest problem with my game is that people that see it on the store, they don't click on it. Even if the game itself is quite good, no one cares about some little oranges fighting rats. But think about it like this, right? You could be a big-ass Viking with a shield and a huge sword, right? And you could destroy demons. Or you could be an orange with a wooden sword, a nice shield, and you could be smashing rats. I don't think a princess would do much either, not exception, because you're still playing the oranges. You know, you could be a princess. Wanna cheat? Please remind me. I have memory of a peanut. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll ask you again. It's fine. I don't know. The ratio seems good. Yeah, but this is the ratio of another game on Steam. Oh, I see him. No, it's not. I lost it. It's basically, this is 30% click-through rate. The other game on Steam had 60%. Yes, the soul. This game right here. How's it doing, by the way? Ah, it's not doing too hard. This is by another viewer, guys. His game right here. Unfortunately, it's not doing too hot. But he got 200 wishlists. So his game does not see much traction, because maybe they don't want to spoil themselves. But he got 200 wishlists. I only got 70. Why don't you do a meme trailer like Annoying Orange? I want to try to, but when it always gets to it, it's rather cold, to be honest. But yeah, I should do. I'll do more marketing tomorrow. We'll do a Reddit post. We got a good Reddit post going. Where is it? 76 upvotes. Maybe more now? See. Did it get removed? 83 upvotes. Not bad. Actually, quite a few comments. I gotta check that out too. So yeah, not really that bad. So we'll do another Reddit post. And then maybe a couple of videos. Yeah, I'll make more Reddit posts even after Steam Next Fest. And then we'll see how it goes, right? And then over the next 2 months, I'm gonna finish the game. And then we'll make a new game. That's what's gonna happen. I can't keep making the same game. That's just not how it works, you know. At some point, you gotta earn money. Streaming is nice and all, and YouTube too, but you gotta earn some money. Right? You gotta feed yourself. So, we'll see what we could do. I got 2 downvotes for saying the game is like Skyrim or Oblivion. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Is that some asshole? Like, what you talking about? It looks like Skyrim and Oblivion. What you mean? See, if I remove my downvote, it's -3. Come up with a personal story of perseverance video? Yeah, I could do that. Like, farm some sympathy and views. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, that works. That works on Reddit, too. I actually saw a post. Like, where's that? That I saved. Some numbers after... Ah, shit. Fuck off. No. This guy... I'm jealous of this guy. But this guy has way more viewers. Like, this guy has... sometimes like 1,000 viewers. He said like, I have 150 average viewers and I'm earning 2k. And I'm like, wait, what? You can earn that much? Yeah. Anyway, but I think I didn't save the other thread. Like, was there some other thread about people making up stories on Reddit? Literally making up stories on Reddit. And I'm pretty sure Null Exception did that too. To farm sympathy for their game. Like, oh, I lost my house and my wife, but this story. And then we made this game and it all changed everything. And now we have like 1,000 wish lists and it's upcoming soon. If you want to support stuff like that. Everyone does? Yeah. It's actually a thing. While you upvote yourself, it happens normally. Like, you do a post, it automatically upvotes itself. It's the default thing. Miskash, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I sold my wife for internet connection.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Oh, these are my
just
shit. That's
subscribe.
dumb. I should not comment. But yeah, anyways, the guy that made the farmer game, right? I actually saved his Reddit threads here. And he did exactly what we're gonna test too. He spammed Reddit, watch. Add sad, that's him. Look. 3 days ago. Version 1.0. Spamming, like 3 days ago. Coding for beginners, same thread. Coding, 3 days ago. Python Brazil, 3 days ago. Python coding, 3 days ago. He's literally doing the same post. Python learning, 3 days ago. Programming games, 3 days ago. Programming, I don't know what B programming is. Beginner programming. Like this guy's just farming. It's crazy, you know. And I could try to do. What you know? What pisses me off? I make a post about my game in C++, and it got removed immediately. What's wrong with this? It's different subreddits. No, it's not a problem. It's fine. Like, I have nothing against it. That's okay. All I'm saying is that it seems to have worked for him a lot. This guy is just spamming, essentially. His game is about program. I know, like, I can't post my game about oranges in a programming subreddit, right? But I can talk about C++ and technicalities because I made my game in C++. That would work, right? r/vegan. Like posted vegan because of oranges. No, that would fruit. Yeah, in fruits. You know. Okay, guys, come on. Let's make these last buttons. Okay, let's be done here. So, what would be a good cancel button, chat? We need a cancel button. I'll reuse this button, and we have the challenge mode button already. So we just need a. Actually, we just need a. This button here. Like, what should we do? Like, what should be a cancel button? What do you think? Red? I guess red, right? And what do we put on the button as an icon, guys? What should we put on the button? Huh? What is on the button as an icon? A door? What do you put there? A door? An X? Oh, an X is nice. That's a good idea. Put an X here. Hey, I'm just gonna make it very simple, guys. I kind of want to be done. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, I think that's the best. It's simple yet efficient. Did I make that off? By 1? No. Good. And then we'll give it an outline. A. 1. And then we're just gonna give it some cool highlight and that's it. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, B. What do we do? I guess this. Shift 2. Let's see. Does that look good? I guess we can try to... I mean, let's... Huh? Wait. Shit. The button... whatever. Listen, guys, I'm done. The button is off, but it is all this, okay? Listen. Alright, let's give it a yoink. And we'll do something like that, I guess. I don't like that too much. It's too, like, similar, you know what I mean? Looks too... Whatever. It is all this. It's fine. No, it's gonna notice. It's fine, guys. Listen, it's been how many hours? 6 hours. At least my wife is understanding because the battery fell off today on this on a car. We lost the car battery today, so like I was like late to work, like 6 hours or 5 hours. I think it was 5. Okay, quit, cancel. Button cancel. Guys, I'm so happy when we're finally done. I'll be so happy. And I could just add content and we make a new game. Right. Alright, so that will be the button. We have the challenge mode button, and all we need to do really is just change the button now. These buttons now. Alright, where is it? Stars, challenges, we have that. Additional challenges, buttons, here we go. Okay. Do a sliced button. Okay, so these are just buttons now. I'm gonna do a comment though. No font. No size. Position. Which button is that though? That's the start button. Sprite. What's it called? Continue button. Oh, guys, remind me, please. I need to make the text under the button when you finish a level to say next. Did I do that? Next level. Or next. Yeah, next level. Did I do that? I think I did not do that yet. Oh, I hope so. I hope that my wife's not gonna start calling soon. I'm so close. Please. Do button. I'm missing an if. Tell me that works, please. Tell me that works and it looks good. Oh, yes, that looks amazing. Nice. Okay, cool. Buttons X offset. I think it's fine. We'll keep it as 80. And then we'll do a text. Challenge text. It's just gonna say challenge. Stars collected. Challenge button position. Challenge text. The raw UI text. That would be string. Challenge mode. Okay. With that. What you complaining about? Oh, because it's gonna be dark, right? String, challenge mode. Text on a button says but. No. Nice. Text is already there. Now it's off in the thing, but okay. And then we'll draw UI text that says string start at shit. Can I just do like a const vector to start button position and then put that here? Yo, Torden PS, thank you very much for following, man. The problem is, guys, and I need some input, like a null exception. Like, sir, how long is Steam gonna promote my game for? You said something about the first 3 days, and after that, what then? It's like, it's over? So, like, I only have tomorrow? Is that how that works? Also, YouTube chat did not update. Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, it did not update. Comparison is the thief of joy. Just get back to work, Jacob. Yeah, I know it's the thief of joy. But at some point, you gotta earn money to feed your family. You know what I'm talking about? If you don't earn money, you get any food, you're gonna die because you're starving on the streets. See what I mean there, bro? Could be people are mocking you so that you have less comment karma. Yeah, it could be. When I started streaming, I got immediate 2 downvotes. Yeah, that's just what happens. Let's all boot up the game at once and boost the game on Steam. I don't know if that works, man. Paranormal games. 50,000 lines of code, what the fuck? Yeah, that's normal. Like, you gotta get some lines of code when you're making a game. After 3 days, they promote the good performing games? So, okay, what does that mean? I'm fucked? Is that good or bad? 9 an app? That's not good, right? Blow, I played the demo yesterday. First I enjoyed it, but got bored so fast. After I reached level 3 and started the challenge, it's addictive. I can't stop playing. Conclusion. You need to make early game more fast. Maybe even starting at mid-game with more troops and the enemy, not on level 1. I'll ask my wife to play tonight. I'll ask her to play tonight. Hopefully she doesn't fall asleep. Like before she plays, not while she plays, okay? She's not falling asleep while she's playing. But yeah. Start button position. Let's continue here, come on. Dot font size. Font scale to. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when we're finally done with this chat. Making something new at some point is gonna be amazing. Oh, it's been such a long time. It's 4 years, guys. You know, get on the demo and leave on overnight. I think land skip is right, and the impressions for the demo is a bit weird and shared between the demo and the main page. Check where the traffic is coming from at the bottom. Cakes, the long streams are what will make Tangy TD successful. I think you should stream 8 hours every day until the game is done. No, man. Like, my brain is mush right now, man. I'm just autopiloting. Start is very below this, of course. Why is it not put in the outline? Okay, and then we'll do a plus a vector 2 of 0, and was it 14? Start. This button is amazing, man. I'm so proud of this. Can you load? Eh? Error. No such... Wait, there's gotta be... No. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. How do I keep losing my space? How do I have 36 megabytes? What happened? How does it keep allocating more and more space? Oh my god. Like, why does this keep happening? Stop. It's like 30 megabytes. Games. It's games. Yes. Recycle bin? What? Wait a minute. It's the recycle bin. Can I delete that? That's 100 gigabytes. Videos? Cakes. Videos. Window code. Yeah, I kind of want to make a video of that. Shorts? Oh, shit. Short collection. Yeah. See, these are all of the, like, kind of pirate software like shorts I haven't done yet. I collected them all, chat. It's a bunch of paint shorts. Nice. Just wait, okay? It's all collected. It's not lost. Unbanned collector. What the fuck, lore? Does the world need to see those? Some of them are actually really important. Yeah, like no joke. Okay, so I kind of can't... What's the recycle bin thing here? Can I delete these? Right-click empty recycle bin? Wait, what? Really? Empty recycle bin? What is in there even? Why is it putting it on D? Skill tree copy. Music pack. Save. Oh god. Fine. Is that much? Empty recycle bin? Can I like refresh this? Oh my god, it's low. Look at this. I want to see. Oh yeah, look at that, 90 gigabytes. Oh, that's juicy. Hopefully I don't delete something that I'm gonna regret. It's not like I need anything though, what I'm seeing here. Is there a way to refresh this? Ah. Recycle. Wait, it's still 100 gigabytes, guys. It's not this. Just gonna delete this. Fuck it. It lags. Hey! Oh my god. What is this? What is this even? Is this some Da Vinci bullshit? Delete. A 100 gigabytes. Guys, what is this? Like, no joke, am I being hacked? Is this like some hack thing? Malware? Recycle bin stores everything you delete? No, not like for real. That was in regard to the other game. You're constantly saying this got 200 wishlists. I only have 50. Yeah, but try again. This cannot be opened because the file is open in Microsoft Visual Studio Debugger. It is the debugger! It's the debugger! That's why every time I build, the size increases, because I'm not storing anything on my D drive. I do nothing but store nothing there. I literally spawn everything on C, and yet all of a sudden, I have 100 gigabytes gone on my D drive. It's because I'm using Microsoft Visual Studio Code, and I'm debugging in it. That's insane! What? 100 gigabytes? Oh, you can't delete it because it's open. No way. Refresh. Where's the recycle bin? Here. The first one. Delete. This is it, right? Yeah. So this is gonna be from Visual Studio Code. Oh my god, these frickin'. Are you deleting it? No? No? Oh, I did delete it. Yeah, I deleted it. So it was Visual Studio Code. Oh, can someone ban these spammers? Deny. How do I delete this guy? Ban. No, the game doesn't build anymore. If the game doesn't build anymore, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, how much space do I have now? 100 gigabyte free! And the game just builds fine. But guess what? I just lost 10 megabytes because I built the game once. If I build it 100 times, gigabyte gone. Goodbye. Actually, it's not 10, it's 100 times. But still, I built it quite a lot, okay? 100 times? I can do that in 10 days. Oh my, this is insane. I can't believe this. I told you to pay a subscription in Unity. Yeah, let's switch to Unity. I guarantee you, Unity has some other shit too. You know what? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I kind of want to listen to this right now. Never mind, not this one. Wait. Oh, you mother... Give me a sec. Like these types of things is because I'm always late and my wife's like, why you take so long? Ice cream slow dance. That's what I want. Ice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make it more quiet. A bit more quiet. Actually, it's between 30 and 35. Perfect. I want to listen to this on a loop. I need to relax a bit. That was insane. Actually made me mad. Good. Aha. So where were we? I need to remember that to clear this out. Align center outline color. So this is wrong. Text outline. And it's supposed to be... Well, it can be blue, it's fine. Can be white. Start, challenge mode. And then start... Should be in string start. There we go. Okay, so now it's green. And apparently this was 18 then. It does something weird where it stores the stuff here, yeah. I don't know what it is. But that's insane. I've never seen that before. Like 100 gigabyte have piled up because I've built my game over... Like I've been using this computer for like a year at minimum, right? 100 gigabyte just saved up on old builds. That's crazy. Ridiculous. Okay, so that's the challenge button. I don't want to do a slice button, so we do... Wait, actually, do we have a... I'll just code it again, it's fine. Do button, and then this is sprite, button, challenge mode big. No text. Challenge button position, amazing. Don't have font. We have the ID, we don't have a size. Good. Okay, now we're entering entering that, and then this position. See how that looks? Ah, amazing. I like it. Looks great. Nice. Okay, not -5 though. Awesome. Look at this, guys. These buttons are amazing. I did a really good job. I'm proud of these. Nice. Okay, so it was -6 or -4, right? Wait, so wait, if it's active, it's 6? No, wait, if it's active, it's 4. If it's not, it's 6, yeah. Hey, chat, what was the app used to view his drive? And it's called Tree Size. It's really cool, because you can see where the most amount of memory is stored. Oh, it's minus, of course. Oops. Yeah. Nice. And then the cancel button. String challenge mode. Oh, this also gotta change. Oh, it's gray, right? So we just do this. And then this is gonna be -6. Right. And then we also want to animate the button. Right, so we go back here. Oh. Not animation index. Is animate time. Challenge button sprite dot frame count and then 0.5f. Const challenge button sprite. Let's get sprite. And this is a sprite. Sprite button. Challenge big. There you go. And we also need time. Float time is game state real time. And then we supply that as a thing. Cool. Over here we... We do a button, but nothing else. I guess we can do an invisible button for the sprite. I guess we'll get the sprite again, it's fine. We'll just do the size of the sprite. Challenge button, a sprite that size. It's fine. And then instead of drawing a sliced UI piece, we just draw a sprite. We draw a sprite UI. Oh wait, there was more stuff in this. It does not animate. It does have a material. D. Button ID, no ID needed. Was that it? Okay, need to test if that's it. And then we just have the last... We just have the last thing. This button here, which is literally just a copy of the first button. So we can do start button, and we can do a local scope, I think. To scope this a bit. I mean, we don't have enough annotations already, so it's fine. But it can always need more annotations, of course. Why would we not make more annotations? I mean, which idiot thinks it like annotations? That's the skill level you have, right? That is the cancel button. And we call that the I see that's minus. And then we call this the cancel button position. Great. It's pause, not poise. And then this is start cancel, a string cancel. Almost done, chat. Almost freaking done. Just a tiny bit longer. I think we're good now. Hello, long time no see. Phoenix DPI, yeah, true. How you doing, man? Welcome back, bruh. It's been a long time. True. Where the fuck is my stream? $100 HH, was that app Cakez used to be? Actually, I read that already. All is left to do is wishlist now at every UI. Oh my god, that looks great. Hell yeah, that's sexy as fuck. Nice. Damn. Now we can move the buttons down. Of course, they are in the wrong location. Plus 62. Finally done, chat. Nice. Okay, I did actually not complete that, so why do I have 3 stars in the Goblin Camp? I have 0 stars. And this one should be black. Dark. Why is it not dark? Why not? Maybe I didn't do that here. Yeah, I did not. I actually did. Oh, I see. Wait. Maybe I didn't make it transparent? Is that the reason? Is the text too small for the clunky buttons? Is that a cancer? Oh, it was DDD1. That's what it was. Is the text too small? Difficult to say. The text is... For some reason the text is not dark. It's fine. It shows that it's off. Should be fine. Climb the leaderboard by fighting through infinite waves. See how long you can last. And then we have these stars here at the top. They show that we don't have any stars yet. They don't really show anything yet, though. We could make them transparent, right? But I feel like we're good now. And now the last thing to do. Whenever I start a new save game, I need to highlight someone. I need to bring someone to this freaking menu. And to click on this level here. Oh my god. My brain. It's been so much coding today. Oh my god. But that's what I need to do. Then I'm done. Then I can go home. Can ask my wife to play. Oh shit, when did she ask me? No, it's fine. She didn't ask. Okay. Then I can ask her to play. So it's the last thing. The last step. Everything on the to-do list is done then. Make level 1 challenge more linear. Oh shit, I didn't do that yet. I'll make that off. I'll do that tonight. Lead players to the new map after spending skill points. What do you do after work? This? The game came further along than I expected. Kudos for hanging in there. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Now we just gotta get the player numbers, right? 7 right now. Look at the good, man. Ooh, shit, bro. It's over, I think. Ooh, but hey, we'll update it. Make it more interesting. Maybe tomorrow there'll be more players because they like these buttons and there's like challenge more things. Like, oh, climb the leaderboard. Damn. And I need to fix this bug. Shit. Okay, let's focus. Okay, we can do this. Mission preview. What we need to do is the following. It's a simple if check. Challenges completed. If we have 0 challenges completed, how about this? If challenges completed. Hello. Oh my god. It's less or equal to 0, so no challenges completed. And the story map ID is the same as story map crossroads. That's the map 2. And then we'll do show how to start map 2. Now I'm hoping that just leading someone to this flag will be enough. And in order to show this all the time, I'm gonna do a true or. Right, so it'll always show for now. I'm gonna draw, and I'm just gonna yoink this. L button. I'm just gonna yoink that, okay. Y offset is fine. Position, we'll figure that out. Stars position. Do we have a map position? Position. I guess we can use position. And then we call this... we call it position. Shit. Error position. Okay, we gotta make sure. Okay. Highlight the place. We don't need to darken anything. I could. But I think this is good enough. Let's see. I want to date Cakez, but I don't think carbon dating goes that far back. Carbon? Oh my god. Okay, it does work. Nice. Does it also move with the map? It does. Cool. And then I'm just gonna give it an outline. Okay. Minus 28 is a bit high. How about we do 14? I hate this stupid white thing. So I kind of want to do a floor F. Right. Pisses me off. It's gonna be janky as hell. Hopefully that works though. Of course! Now it's always that! Fuck off! I hate that, man. This is your like typical custom engine bullshit. There we go. You can't tell me that this does not work. Yes! Okay, it's a little bit of an improvement, right? It's a bit choppy, but there's no other way I can do it. Good. And then we give the... when we draw the flag itself... we give it an outline. Banner. Render options. Ah! I love it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that was... Where did you define those? Oh, brother. We'll put that here. It's gonna work now, watch. It's gonna outline this, watch. Oh, you can't tell me this is not... And... Watch this. Okay. I need a story script. Game.h. Story. No. Ability upgrade. Here. Open. I have this scripting event that's open. I turn it into start second level. We'll do that. And then we were in town. God, this guy's coding like freaking Flash. What is it with this guy? It's insane. Golly. Yeah. It's gonna be easy, chat. Watch this. So we have... wait. Leave game. Upgrades. Do have a button. Star. Stars available? What's this? Wait, where's the other button? The missions button. What is it here? Ah, it's here. Excuse me. Yeah, this button. So, sorry. A hover button. I'm gonna test. So, glow on the button when the player first gets here after spending skill points. I'll get on a demo, leave on overnight. Let's spot this out. I don't think that's how it works, man. If has... Shit, what did I call that? Option? No, has... Scripting event. Yeah, scripting event. If it doesn't have... Wait. So, it needs to have the scripting event... Start second. We don't have that yet. But... We already have the scripting event. Scripting event. Spend skill points. Yes. So we spent skill points, but we haven't started a second level yet. And this is an and check, right? Yes. And if we don't have that yet, then I want to draw a glowing box. Do a glowing box? Ah, I see. Glowing box. At the position of the size, we'll figure that out. And the timer is, I guess, game state real time. And the size, we'll figure something out, which I guess is the button size. Was one of these buttons big? Wait, gradient size? Oh wait, no, that's something else. Huh? What is the size of these buttons? Do hover button. Oh, I guess I'll just make it 80 by whatever. Let's try 80 by 32. Cakez, I have a 5-head idea. Put sleeping music in the game so we can leave the game open while we sleep. Nice. Okay, good. Now, 32 is too much. I'll do 28. And we also, I gotta increase the, like, the plus of vector 2 of nothing. And how about we do 4? Might not be enough. And then 80, almost correct. Can do 84. And then I want to make sure UI change layer. I want to be -2. I want to be behind the button. I want it to be behind the button, not on the button. Does it work? It does work, cool. And then just gotta position it properly. So that's gotta be 86. And then that's 26, I think. It's not 100% yet. Yeah, so this is gonna be 88. What? Maybe more like 92, something. Oh wait, no, that was good. Never mind, 88 was good. And then just move it up by 1, so 5. So 3. How is this live reloading? There's exclamation mark hot reloading. Good. And now we're gonna do one more thing. Draw UI sprite glow on the position, and we'll do a size. Tangy TD is not a replacement for sleeping pills, okay? 160 and 80. And then we'll do a dot render options is additive maybe, or transparent? Additive blending. Oh, and we need to give it a color. No, 15. Yeah, I'll probably give these colors names soon. What does that look? Oh, wow, that looks good. Now that should be enough indication that you should click this button, right? And I'm gonna make it linear. Linear filtering. The holy button, yeah, it's the holy button. Yeah, I like it. Now, if someone can't see that, then they're just obviously blind. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game, delete my save game to test this, and then when we start a map, right, which is here. 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 Complete scripting event. Scripting event. Start. Second level, I think. And then it's gonna be save game. Actually, should I save the game here? No. Because you might crash, which probably you won't, but... Man. Okay. What do you guys think? Looking good. Click. Click. And then someone... You got to be kidding me if you can't see the big green start button, okay? It literally says start. There's no way. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gotta be honest. That's fine. Okay, chat. It's time to delete the save game. I gotta be done here soon. I don't like... I would love at least to see a little bit of Zoe. Come on. Okay, we have that. Save game saving. I want to keep my save game. Alright. Start. New game. Good. Let's play through this real quick. Shit. I'm a dumb idiot. Uh-oh. My inventory is gone. Shit. I can get it back. It's fine. It was here. Somewhere here. So this button needs to move to a new location. I hate the stupid texture atlas bullshit. God damn it. I keep fucking myself up. Because I move things around left and right. Shit. Ah, okay, where do I put that? Fucking hell, man. Hate it. Like, it's full. And not, because I don't use half the things. So I'll put it here. Fine. Put it here. That's a nice spreadsheet you got there, eh? I appreciate that, my friend. 1344, 1280. Assets. Challenge big. What was it again? 1344. Guys, how much time do you think I have lost? Because I have been doing this by hand over the last 4 years. 3 years. How much time do you think I've lost? In days. Yeah, in days. How many days? Not 4 years. Obviously. And then inventory. I can inventory? You can't, like, bag. Money bag. What am I drawing in a level? TFT. Wait. It's a Diablo bar reloaded. Shit. Inventory. God damn it, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Where's the inventory? You can do this. You can do this, sir. You can do this. Shop in a game. No. Wait, what was it here? Inventory center. Item slots. That's what it's called. A worse freaking sprite item slots. Oh. It is 1392. Okay, 8080. Yeah. Where is it? Yep. That's the thing that I moved. Alright. It was 13 what? 1392. Where the two buttons I had here. 1392. So here. Okay, I'm wondering. Shit, it's not. It was one off. Is this correct? Uh-oh. I don't know which one is correct. It looks off. So maybe it's one off? Maybe here? Let me get an item. Ah, shut up! I can't see! It's one off. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Whew, got it back. Chat, it's all good. We got it back, chat. Very nice. Good. So, now we get kills. Every time we earn an orange. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. Boing, 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 boing. Uh-oh. Okay, and then we can do... Uh-oh. No, no, no. Don't click any dumb buttons. Don't forget the debug text on it. Yeah, yeah. I was just about to remove it. But I can't push it to Steam yet. Why, you ask? If I push this to Steam and I forgot something and I didn't test it enough, I get a bunch of errors from all of them players. And now it's not that many, right? Oh wow, it's actually 16. Wait, you guys are actually doing that? You're all starting the game and sitting there privately doing nothing? I appreciate that. Thank you. It'll be bad. I have to test the game first, maybe. Nah, you're famous now. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Oh, shut up. So, let's see. I want to test my the tutorial I built. And yeah, this is I think as much as I can do, really. We could quickly test the challenge mode on this, but for the most part, yeah, like it. Yeah, that looks good. Kills 158, highest round 8 out of 8. Challenge mode, and then we'll get rid of this. We'll do that. Not pushing the build and test is. Not pushing the build and test is the best you could do. No, no, I can't push it now. Yeah, yeah, for sure. If I were to push it and then there's an actual problem, I would only be hurting myself because I have a very stable demo on Steam right now. I need to test this to the limit. It's very important. And I also need to figure out why Swarm in 166. That's also wrong. So there's definitely something that's not working. I'm immune to guilt tripping. You lost your mind finally. I have one more. I have one more. Nussecke in English. I want to eat that. Like, my dad's gonna be annoyed that they are gone. But they're delicious. Uh-oh. Now that's a big wave. Actually not that bad. I didn't lose. Next level, it's already there. Looks good. Okay. No. No. And this one's broken. Let me see if that's still an issue. But, oh god, I have so many things open. Yeah, let me delete that. That's wrong. Yes. Shit, I now have it in memory though. Have to cancel. Let's see what happens when I cancel it here. Add a stat for time AFK in menu? No. Why? Cheated again? No, it was a bug. Okay, so this is obvious now. And I couldn't start the challenge mode. Good. Oh, big money. And I did the same mistake as everyone else did. I didn't get any upgrades. But hey, Cakez just peaked concurrent as well. I think Steam pushing players at the moment, not your fans. Yeah, you just peaked too. Okay. Maybe. But I can't. Should I push the demo? It does look quite stable. There's one problem with the swarm timer though. I think if I can fix the swarm timer, we good. Because it's a better version. Any good items? Yeah, this one. Actually, let me get that item first. Actually, Cakez, please limit the game's FPS to something like 200 to 300. I have nearly 3000 FPS in the main menu and 1000 after starting a new game. With VSync enabled, by the way, this can fray the GPU. We saw exactly what happened in New World with GI and a couple of years ago. I'll write it down, yeah. I can't do it now because it goes too high into, like, goes too deep into the thing, but I'll write it down, okay? Limit FPS if VSync doesn't work. So that should be like an if check, right? How do I check that though? If delta time goes below a certain number, I sleep for a certain time. Then I limit the FPS to like 100. Should limit the FPS to the monitor's refresh rate. I'll probably just limit it to 100. If delta time is below a certain number. The lightning still stretches, so all lightning is off and mismatch. Oh no, like please. Okay, now here's where I need to test what happens with. Just set it to max to 300. No, 100 is fine, guys. Or I'll do 160. Let me think real quick. Update level. Control Shift F. Spawn timer. Level state spawn timers. Oh, swarm timer is here. This is supposed to happen once the challenge level reaches this, but it never actually does it. It never actually goes here. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Oh. Oh, if I earned the star too. I can do that fast. If I... It's gonna be 2 is rata is less than or equal to stars earned. And... Okay, so only if I've actually earned the star. Let's test again. No, didn't update yet. Did not, still played it. Less? No, wait. If I earn 2 stars. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, challenge 1. Did not do that, but we're only in round 10. I'll do this too. It's the last check I need to do, guys. Come on. Challenge level 0.8. Previous challenge level. Oh, this will never happen. Because I need to do it. Here, I think. All right. That should be it. Hi, I'm new here. Sup? Hello there, Mr. Murat. Good morning. Working on a game for Steam Next Fest. All right, let's test. Now its previous challenge level is 0. But let's see, maybe this swarm timer. Let's see. Cake's not gonna... No, I wanna go home. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. I can also work on at home. Did you see the smart move here? Aha. Previous is 0.8 and now it's 0.9. Okay, so it's gonna happen soon. This guy's kind of useless. Now it finally sets the swarm timer. Nice. So that actually works. I think it's fixed now. I can't see anything that doesn't work. Oh yeah, the tutorial as well. I didn't do that yet. Cool. That's fine though if it's doing it here. I didn't upgrade any of these. Cool. Swarm 160 minutes. Kicked. Change the Steam title to the demo link and rate Quinn. What do you mean the stream title to demo link? Because he's gonna check out my stream and then see the demo link there? Insane. So you can open the demo easy? How about this? Okay, we'll try that tomorrow. It's gonna be so cringe. I can't do it, guys. But maybe, okay? Hey. It sounds kind of cringy, but also kind of funny. You never know, right? Do it? He's just chatting now? No, I don't do it now, man. Do it today? He's playing a game. But we could, like, it's too late now. Okay, we'll try. I'll try it tomorrow. We'll see, yeah? I got to 19. See? Like, my units are very weak. I guess not that weak, but yeah. Cool. He was looking for a game 15 minutes ago. Oh, I see. But he doesn't really play demos, guys. Oh, the puddle is here. Okay. He likes clowns as well. I called him a clown once and he got really angry at me. Okay, so I don't think he likes it very much, my friend. This one's better. Oh, look at this guy. He now has the range. Uh-oh. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck! I lost. It's too many of them. The swarm killed me. But hey, that's the way I want it to be. They just kill my units. And then they walk over. That's kind of funny. It's over. Game over. And we got 600 kills and round 23. So should I wipe the leaderboards? What do you guys think? Because it's now kills and round, and the highest units have the highest ones all have like round 25 on it. I know that sucks to wipe the leaderboard, but you only get a higher score if the round changes. Otherwise, it's really confusing too. I know it sucks a lot, but I can't do anything else about it. You know. Wiping a standard. Now, the last thing that I'm gonna do is make it so that it displays in K when you get to 1,000 kills. Let's see, display. And then I'm done. So, where's that? Text. Percentage D. Entry that kills, yeah. I guess it's an if check. I'm just gonna do that. It's kind of bad, but... K or K? Small K or large K? What do you guys think? Small K? Yeah. Okay. Right, so we do the same if check here. And then we do K. But I also need to divide the kills by 1,000 then. I forgot that. If the kills is greater than 1,000, divided by 1,000. Did I forget something, chat? With this? Game's leaking memory? Guys, there's no way. What you talking about? There's no way this is leaking. When? It's going up for me. Minimalize windows. Are you guys lying? Or is it real? Check Discord. Uh-oh. What the hell? What is it doing then? When? Is it the songs playing? When it's playing a new song, I think. It's the sound system. Goes up whenever I play a new song. I think. The hell? Main menu. Main menu. Just in the main menu? Leave the game. Oh, so it's the main menu that's causing this? Really? Huh. Why? $72. How often does it happen? Try window to maximize. Windowed. You sure? It stopped at 15 megabyte for me. Can minimize like hide it. Aha. Here. When you hide it, something is not freed. Okay. Let's figure out why. Thank you. Where's Tangy TD? I need to select it. Yeah, it goes up. Main. If the window is not active, I think it's this. It's calling this. Is it reset input? But it's just setting an array, a mem set. No? We figured this out because we're botting. Hiding it increases the memory. Why? Is that some DirectX stuff? Good catch. That's a really good catch. I wonder where this comes from. Because I don't allocate any memory, so it has to be either DirectX. What is that? Resize buffers? The buffer height inferred from the output window is 0. Taking 8 is reasonable by default instead. It's gotta be some DirectX stuff. Has to be. Yeah. It's releasing stuff, resizing buffers. This has to be it. I just don't render. This is what is it. This is it. This a Unity issue? No, it's not a Unity issue. If the window is not active, I don't render. Oh. I don't render. Yeah, Kapushman, we're gonna have to look at this if you can help me with this later on. But I just don't render right now. I have hard-coded true here, yeah. If the window is active, we render. Otherwise, we render only every other second, but that doesn't help. Clear render state. We'll do that. And then I'm just gonna comment this out for now. Oh, let me test if this fixes it out for now. Now it's not gonna render, but is this a problem if I don't render? Sorry. Or we can make it like this. We render normally if the input window size .x is 0, it's unequal to 0, and input window size .y is greater than or equals to 8. I just don't render when it's smaller than 8 by 8. Because DirectX said something about 8. Huh? Otherwise, I just don't render. Why not stream in 10 GT category so we can... The view count shows on Steam. Is the 10 GT category added yet? I thought it wasn't added. Wow, 7 hours in his coding. What's going on, guys? I released my game on Steam, and I'm currently working on a somewhat bigger patch. And people are farming my game, like they are logging in to boost the numbers a little bit, which is very nice of them. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right, so let's see. So if we... where's the game? Huh? Where's the window? What? It put it into Africa. Wonder. Okay, I'm gonna minimize it. I'm gonna look into the task manager if it still goes up. It should not go up anymore. So that means whenever I clean up my DirectX state, there's still something I'm missing. If this doesn't move from 670, we good. Give me a sec. Twitch has a... We have a category now, yeah? Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Be right back.
that burn proliferation. Not taken a not even close to no. Ah! Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do?
How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday?
Nice, it didn't move.
Why are you struggling?
So it was direct
The first
X.
one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything.
Finally.
And second, he's black. So it was direct X. I want my save repaired. It told me to just reach out. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I coded that in. Let me see if I can repair it. Must have been an old save then. Sure, bro. Twitch TV category Tangy TD. There's 5 followers. Hey, it's finally there. That's great. Risk of Rain 2. Better than Mega Bonk? What is Risk of Rain? Never played it.
Not a thing they would have in the game as a default option.
Is that good?
Theoretically, a healing Nova during his teleport, I mean. That's good.
Is it auto-attacking or what is he doing? It definitely, in my opinion... Stop. No, that's like my opinion, right? But I think it looks worse than Mega Bonk. What do you guys think? And people saying Risk of Rain is better than this? Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Steam. Oh wow, it's 140,000. How many players? 10,000. All-time peak. It had a less all-time peak of Mega Bonk though. But it's... Oh wow. Damn. It's been... Wait, it's been out since 2019. Played Risk of Rain forever ago, didn't like it. I prefer 1. Okay. Well, these are upgrades. It's a bit slow compared to Mega Bonk, but that doesn't mean it's bad, right? I can't wait to make my own, like, 3D game, guys. You know, I'll be happy when I'm finally done with, like, my 2D game. Not gonna lie. What the fuck did you do? Did that... Uh-oh. Counter-Strike clone. Right, put it to 0. There's definitely an issue here with minus 32,000. Apparently it sets it to minus 32,000 if it's minimized. Yeah, it updates it immediately. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Huh. So minus... I wonder what I should do then. I mean, I should do this now. It's this bullshit. Set window position. Place window. Update options. Options mode. Set window position. Let's see. Place an update window based on mode. No one complain about this at all. No one's gonna complain about it. So whatever. Not now. Most people are gonna play it like this. Don't waste time on this now. Set it to 0 every time. You open? No, I wanna store the last position. That's what I do. It's fine. I'll write it to the to-do list. Window position in config.ini is minus 32,000 when minimizing window. There we go. Saved. Alright guys, what should I do? The game does seem to work.
Imager?
Wait, why do I still get this here?
Before C++. Oh my god.
It doesn't have the scripting yet?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh.
You're done.
Oh god.
Render options.
Oh.
On the
Great meme, man.
Are you done yet?
Years older because
Yeah, it's fine. God. Can't concentrate. Ah, true. Here we go. There it is. I had this if check in here still. Now it should not happen. There we go. Okay. Okay, I teach the player that, but I'm gonna make sure that this is taught correctly. Close that. Game works, configure Porsche. Oh yeah, if that was so easy, brother. Also, Porsche's like kind of wasted money, man. You want to have a house. You want to have your own apartment or house, like the safety first, bro. You want to live somewhere where they can't toss you out. You know? That's the important part. Who gives a fuck about some stupid car, bro? It's gonna break down anyways. The guy said the game is slow in the beginning. I should make it faster. I might agree with him. Shit. No. 230. Losing to portals because I don't deathball at the end of the level, Sag. Next, that is correct. I'll work on that next, but I couldn't do it now. There were more pressing issues, like keeping the player retention high early on. The portals is something that comes much later in the game, and like I need to keep priorities. But I will. Okay, mate. Don't you worry. I gotcha. Hello, my man, Misty the lead. Good morning. So what would you do? Like, what would be a suggestion that you... How do I lose, man? To fix it. Nice. We got 3 stars, 8 kills. Next level in green. Restart, and then we could do challenge mode. Let's see how far we get in here. Wanna get the multi-vision goggle before I guess one projectile is also good, and then we get this. Ich glaube, C++ hat dir deine Geheimratsecken nochmal 8 Kilometer länger gesagt. Ja. That's just what it is, mate. But I also had a baby, so mod this German. Shut up. You say that because you're bald, man. I know. Bulge. Well, make the portal enemies backtrack the path to find units instead of leaving the map and taking your HP. I don't know. Oh man, critical hit. Apologize. I did not want to hurt Mr. Supercool. Uh-oh, we lose. Or are we? Are we losing? No, we're not. Because we're good at the game. Of course we don't lose. I'm the developer of the game. I can't lose. Easy. Look at that. Few strong units are better than a lot of weak ones. Who would have thought? Okay, my wife's calling. It's time. It's over, guys. Okay. Do we push this to Steam demo or not? I can always go back one build, actually. If the game doesn't work, I can go back one build. I'll push it. And then I reset the leaderboards. I don't know, because of the portals, you can only play the defender. The archers and the healer won't work as a unit or the enemies spawn in them. Cakes. Okay, I'll have to rebalance the portals. My wife's calling. I need to go. Wait. I'm actually muted. Shit. Sorry. Leaderboard stuff. After 10 rounds, we'll reach level 1. I hope this works. Level state. Challenge round counter. Looks okay. Debug testing. Board size. Heading. Misty, thank you very much for following. I just need to make sure we have everything accounted for. Hopefully this does not break. I really do. Hope it doesn't break. I hope. Position. Many different positions, buttons. If false. This is the challenge mode button that we got rid of in the one menu. Yeah. Previous time, spacing. Display how many challenges, yeah. Oh, string challenges header. It is how it is. I'm gonna clean that up later. No pushes at the end of shift days. This is common knowledge. I can go back If someone finds a bug, I can go back immediately. That's the good part on Steam. I could just revert the version to the previous. Do not push last minute. I kinda wanna. Can push the playtester to demo at home. Will the revert break the saves though? No, it does not have any effect on the save game. It will only affect what is uploaded to Steam. The save game did not change. I just renamed this to kills instead of high score. And turned that into a float.
Sturdy Post says, "Ho ho ho! It's nice seeing Cakez working this late. Ho ho ho!
Ask my wife, mate. I need to hurry up.
Cakez 7 happy. Cakez 7 happy.
Okay. It looks good. Git add. Git commit minus M.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Made buttons better. And changed challenge mode balancing. And added tutorial for to play missions, to start missions, to play missions, and more. Pitch and pitch changes to sound. Don't push to Steam. How about this? Main. I push to the playtest. And you guys let me know if it works. Please. If you find any issues. Please. And if you don't, then I push to the playtest tonight. How about that? What do you guys think? Yeah. Is that better? Let me find the app ID. I think this was 1. Playtest. 8 hours. No, this is today's is the last day where that happens. Tomorrow is. Okay, I'm gonna reset the leaderboards. It's not too many anyways. While the demo is working on Linux Cakes, we have changed since the last playtest. It should work. You just need to choose the correct Proton version. But it should work. Just pushed it 33. Yeah, that one. Ah, man, I hate this stress. 8 minutes ago. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Shit, it's loading the confirmation. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, it did. Load. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it does. Publish. Okay, so we have published this to the playtest. If some of you guys that have access to the playtest could please let me know if this works. Would be greatly appreciated. For those of you who are letting the game run, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. If you want to help me out that way. Maybe it does help. I don't know. We'll have to see. I will push the game later tonight after I tested it a bit more myself. But yeah, thank you very much for this, guys. Very, very much. Like, yeah, how about you restart, bro? If it's 19 gigabytes. It should not happen in the normal game. Like, if you don't minimize. You can make the window size very small. Anyways, I'm gonna clean up the tabs later tonight. It should have been pushed to Steam. Restart it. Quit Discord. Steam. Yeah, man, what a day. What a day. Make sure you don't have an unreleased resource message when you close the app, Cakes. Yeah, I'll try. I'll see. But yeah, it's a bit much right now. Did it just? It did. Okay, so it did update the playtest. Should work fine if I launch it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it just does that, and then that's fine. I will the save game repair. I will do that later. Okay. I can't do it now. Like my wife's gonna kill me. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. Git add. Git commit -m. Let me see here. Do we have someone? A few more. I'm gonna rate him. Play test push. Good push. Okay. Man. Oh, what a day. This is the last day of coding, guys. And then I'll finish the game off stream. And I'll take a break a little bit from like the stress. I'll still write Reddit posts, guys, and stuff like that, but oh man. Oh, what a day. Yikes. Anyways, I'll send you over to T2. For those of you who are interested in some Linux stuff. I hope you guys... The swarm timer is showing 2 hours, Cakes. Okay, write it to me on Discord. Okay, I cannot write it down anymore right now. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll fix it on playtest. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Okay, thank you very much for the big support. Thank you very much for the stuff for the guys playing on Steam. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye bye. Peace.